What's up, everybody? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air today. We've got NASCAR Cup Series action, the Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500 from Atlanta Motor Speedway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. This race will be telecast on Fox on your local TV dial. We'll have race audio, and we'll have audio from inside the drivers' cars today, audio from the scanner. So looking forward to that. We've got 6 berserkers up in here early. This race set to start, the actual race coverage set to start in about 30 minutes. With the green flag expected to drop about 15 minutes after that. Interesting and exciting day for the Cup Series, folks. Brand new, reconfigured Atlanta Motor Speedway. 28-degree banking now in the corners. A little bit wider in some areas and more narrow in others. But these Cup drivers have only had one practice session on this 1.5 mile raceway, and a lot to learn today, a lot to try to learn and digest in an attempt to bring home the checkered flag. Well, what's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning from southern Arizona. It's Valhalla up in here. Want to do a shout out to Dalton D. First one to check in today. Thomas Forbes in the house. Viking Jerome up in here. What's up, Viking Jerome? Still didn't get my Harvick swag, y'all. Still didn't get it. It's supposed to get here tomorrow. My little new Harvick shirt I ordered. We've already got the pre-race festivities going on here. They're interviewing Kyle Busch on my TV screen right now. Let's listen in.
You're already starting to thinking.
Someone in the chat, give me an audio check, please. Audio check 1 2 1 2.
You've got 3 top 10s out up in the victory lane. Yet, is there something there in the manufacturers or not early?
Let me pull up the lineup for today's race.
Coming out of the gate, testing things like that. Chevy looked like they were really, really good. Ford guys have also been really good. So we're probably.
So they were lined up. Qualifying was canceled this week. Qualifying was canceled, so they were lined up.
Which we haven't necessarily got to yet.
I believe based on their finishes last week.
2 weeks. I feel like we'll be right with the rest of them.
Well, we've got Briscoe, the race winner from last week, on the pole with Ryan Blaney starting alongside him on that front row.
Yes and no. Competition's a little different.
My dude Harvick rolls off 8th today. What's up, Thomas Forbes?
Drivers who are being introduced to the fans here in Atlanta.
All right, so they're doing driver introductions at Atlanta Motor Speedway right now.
Because of weather,
Looks like a good crowd, a beautiful day in Atlanta. Some wind, I believe.
the most laps this year.
Kind of like here. We've got serious wind down here today.
Stay with us. Here's what's coming.
Stephen Curry checks in, says, "Hey, Viking. Signed someone today. Sorry, I'm cleaning my house. Can I rap?" Nah, I don't think Zimmer got signed. I think I told you guys I didn't think he would. But 14 in the house. If you folks could do me a solid and share this out on your social media, let's get some people up in here for this race. We are in desperate need for a good start. Let's go ahead and turn on the scanner for the officials.
Daisy's got last one lessons at noon. Okay. I 2 o'clock. I got a Spurs right at 2 o'clock. How's about 3?
I should be able to hear this.
We don't need any more overscheduling, but we could all use more ways to save.
Let me refresh this because I paid for this today, so I should be able to hear it.
Ask
the guy though for more ways to save.
Tell you what, on Tuesday.
Log in. Let's log in. Got a commercial playing there, y'all. How come I can't hear this? All right, I'm gonna try to fix this audio real quick. Huh. That's interesting. Kraft checks in, says, I think Blaney has a big chance to win today. He's up front. He's definitely up front. All right, I'm going to turn this off for just a sec. Okay, it's working. Maybe it's just not loud enough. Okay, so I'm currently scanning the on-track officials. On-track officials being scanned as we speak right now. You haven't missed anything, Madison. We're starting out here. We got 30 minutes before this thing starts. Yeah, Zimmer out there living the life, trying to sell his house in Minnesota. Viking Jerome, you looking to move to Minnesota? You looking to move to the Minnesota?
They own Camrys, GR
But two streams today here on the channel. We'll be doing this race, the NASCAR race here from Atlanta, and then later tonight we'll be doing the University of Arizona in the NCAA tournament. So the goal today, the mission, is to get to 7,900 subscribers and then make a push for that 8,000 number. I think we can get to 8,000 today if we have a good day. That's the goal anyway.
For NASCAR with Jeff Gordon, Chris Myers, we moved from behind the stage below the drivers out to where the
All right, so Gordon back in the booth today with Boyer. Gordon, Boyer, and Mike Joy on the call for Fox.
Your Hendrick cars have done okay.
Stage 1 is going to be 105 laps. I am assuming that they'll probably have a competition caution at about lap 20, but it's just a guess.
Now, I put this in a very similar category. Plus, we've seen some young guys.
Now, you didn't miss nothing, Madison. You're good to go.
Behind Chase Briscoe, other guys that could have been first-time winners, I think they're going to come out and be aggressive today. If they can get to the end, I think we could very well see another first-time winner.
What we see is just nonstop. Anything can happen with these cars, with the teams. I take it back to the cars. There's new kids that are learning, new kids in victory lane. By the way,
Arizona's good. A little windy today, but the sun's out.
Down for it with Tyler Reddick and Ross Chastain. Anything can happen. And again, reconfigured Atlanta. Anything can happen.
All right, so that's the officials that you're listening in on right there.
Briscoe in the 14 car, Stuart Haas. We thought
17 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. The Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500 from Atlanta Motor Speedway.
And my dog's name is Ricky Cali, based on Talladega. I don't really have a nickname. I remember they watched my cars one time. They called me Frisky Brisky. I don't know what that was going to stick. My dad raced against a lot of NASCAR guys. Tony Stewart, Jeff Gordon. I remember as a little kid, Tony or Jeff saw my dad, and we'd be like, Briscoe.
Oh, no doubt, Viking Jerome, no doubt. I've got the Dodgers set up ready to go pretty much. I got to do like the features, you know, because we've changed players a little bit, but it's ready to go as soon as I get some coverage, you know. He's chance to win, so you don't think he'll win because of his crew?
2.5 years is a long 2.5 years for sure. If I wasn't racing, I'd be something with graphic design or video editing. I'm obviously a huge Tony Stewart fan. I've been there since I was a little kid. Used to wear
Chase Briscoe getting a lot of play on the various racing shows today due to his win last week. What's up, Andrew E? What's up, buddy?
Years ago, he was no Peyton Manning, but we did get him for some work. I grew my beard out extremely well. Matt Hunt as pretty dumb. But apparently, like Andrew Bullock, we had a fan create this Captain Chase Pursuit account that's been gaining a lot of steam lately. My favorite movie, Semi-Pro, Jackie Moon, The Short Shores.
So looking forward to the day, y'all. Looking forward to the day.
Me and my buddies would go to all the basketball games and whatnot. We'd dress up, did Napoleon Dynamite, and a night where I had the jean jacket.
Subscriber count as we start the day, 7873 is the current subscriber count.
People are jelly, never had a hot dog, just tried salad for the first time like 2 years ago. Tried an apple for the first time this year. My ultimate fast food meal, Chick-fil-A sandwich, pickle, pepper jack cheese, Popeyes fries, Midwest. It's gotta be from the Midwest, like Indiana, Dr. Pepper, and we're going with Burger King buffalo sauce. The cool part about Phoenix last week is I'm just seeing all the videos, whether it's fan videos, friends, people that have supported me.
So they're going and doing radio checks with the various officials at the track. That's what you're hearing.
That's 14 facts about me. That's a wrap.
Chase Briscoe getting ready to go 500 miles today. It's smiling. Did we hear that right? Never had a hot dog?
Never had a hot dog. That's my favorite. But he grew up. Listen, I grew up racing with the Briscoe family. Dirt tracks around Indiana and Ohio. How in the world did that kid grow up in racing?
Hopefully we get some love from the YouTube algorithm today, because as I'm refreshing, I'm not showing that I'm online. There it is. There it is.
Come on, I don't know if I'm buying that.
By the way, again, a driver under the age of 30,
Hey, we got some folks checked in. Sorry about that. Bradley Reynolds says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, Bradley? T. Van says, what's up, everyone? L.A. Faithful says, what's up, old man? How's your day been? It's going good so far.
We love the odds, but you guys help.
SG says, Bubba's going to win stage 1.
So
Sweep all 3 stages.
what we see today.
Well, I'm looking at Ross Chastain.
Yeah, I heard that Trevor Story signed with Boston, correct?
At times also, so look for Ross Chastain to be one of
You're going to opening day, Isaiah? Cool. Good for you, man. Good for you, dude. I'm jealous.
them. Really good.
I'm jealous.
You gotta be smart about it. I'm telling you. Noah's been like on fire in Xfinity Series. That's a good bet.
If you win with those numbers, you'll be a rich guy like Jeff.
Yeah.
So Bubba Wallace is kind of up there. He's a long shot, plus 2,000. The favorite is Kyle Larson at plus 1,000.
He said, well, this race last year, he said, well, Ford's led 300 miles and then Daytona 500, of course, produced the win.
Viking Jerome said, I just got back from my local swap meet. Is there one close in your area? We have one here, Viking Jerome, but it sucks. It's really lousy. I used to live in Northern California for a bit, and there's a place called Denio's in Roseville, California. It's the best swap meet I've ever been to in my life. Best corn dogs on earth and absolutely ice cold beer.
That obviously affects the odds. And if you want a free chance at win Lawyers money, scan the QR code, download the Fox Bet Super 6 app, and answer 6 questions about stage 2.
But yeah, so we are about 15 minutes away from the official start of the race coverage, and then another 15 after that, we'll probably go green flag racing.
We're going to be joined by former Brave, Fox broadcast announcer.
Did you find anything cool at the swap meet, Viking Jerome?
Drive the base car. Stay with us.
Thank you, John. 47.
All right, so they're headed to a commercial on Fox.
God, Schultz.
I imagine at some point they'll release all these other things for me to listen to, since I paid the $1.99.
David Green. Yes, sir. Yeah.
I'm not sure why it keeps asking me to log in, though. I should already be logged in. I should already be logged into this bad boy. Why do you hope that, Howard Johnson? Why do you hope that? How come you hope neither Bubba or Kyle Busch finish the race? What are those two drivers have in common? That your first comment of the day would be you hope that they don't finish the race. Tell me, Howard Johnson. Tell me why you'd wake up, join a NASCAR stream on YouTube, and the first post out of your mouth would be, I hope neither Bubba or Kyle Busch finish the race. I'm curious. SG doesn't know what a swap meet is. What? What? I am absolutely curious, Mr. Johnson, why you pick those two drivers to focus your hatred on today. It's just a place, SG, where people go and like sell like used things. So if a group of people like have a bunch of used things that they've got they want to sell, they'll set up at a swap meet. But, you know, they're different around the country, but sometimes you find new stuff there. Yeah, the 18 did look good in practice there, 2-minute Tommy. He sure did, my man. How come you don't like him, Howard? Tread lightly. Tread lightly in your answer, because I will not put up with buffoonery today. I will not. $31 up in here. Man, I was watching some streams earlier this morning for the F1 race in Dubai. Holy crap, I'm missing the boat there. Those F1 races, every channel I saw had over 2,000, 3,000 people in it. Every one of them. Yeah, you also at them deals, they'll have like fresh fruits and vegetables. You know, local farmers and stuff will sell their wares. Beef jerky, you usually find some good beef jerky. Tyler Reddick for the win, T-Van. I got him on the overlay there. You think he spoiled a lot of NASCAR? In what way? How did he spoil NASCAR? It seems like they're going to have a hell of a crowd at Atlanta Day. They were the highest rated sporting event last weekend. So how did he spoil NASCAR? You tell me, Mr. Johnson. Definitively. Exactly, Richard Hull. 35 up at here. Let's listen in.
What I have been missing.
Yeah, I mean, compared to a baseball game, you see how much access there is by the fans. Obviously, you know, baseball is all about the fans, but what about this and all the folks that are here?
It's not even close. This has a little bit more access. We're in our own cocoon for a long season, of course, but when you get to thinking about some of the similarities, I can't mention the pre-race tension that you have when you get ready.
Yeah, she's a Bubba Wallace fan.
Baseball game, especially coming out of the pen.
Well, nobody performed better than you. How about this?
We got that NCAA basketball going all day today, y'all. I'll be doing the U of A tonight.
I think that the amount of time went between 1995 as a player and then a broadcaster getting a chance to see them win it again.
I actually like UCLA, LA Faithful. I actually like them. It's not that I dislike them.
You get that really what about that size copy, right about there.
I don't have to bait you to kick you off, Howard. I can just do it anytime. I just want to know why you woke up today and decided to come into my NASCAR stream, and the first words out of your mouth were that you want Bubba and Kurt Busch to not finish the race today. Why? I mean, I'm just curious. Just say it.
Just with all the moves that are being made to get the season kicked off. Have you ever been in a car going 190 miles an hour with 3, 8, or 9 other cars? I have never been in a car going that fast, and I've never been in a car with so much thunder behind me. That's about to go and do their thing. Well, here's a guy who's...
Oh, yeah, no doubt, Viking Jerome. We have a pretty good one up north in Tucson, Viking Jerome, but it's still nothing like that one in Roseville, California. It's nothing like it.
Big baseball fan. I know you were rooting for the Braves. Matt Ryan, and of course, the Falcons quarterback doing the same. So, what do you think he'll handle in the pace car? How well do you think he'll handle that?
Well, I think he got that under control. I feel like he's been in a lot more high-pressure situations than driving the pace car. So,
Just glad to see so many great icons of Georgia, like John, being here today.
What do y'all think of that overlay switching like that? Ain't nobody doing that on YouTube but me. Ain't nobody doing that.
There's just a little more, but you are NASCAR's most popular driver today. You have a chance.
39 in the house, though. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing, the Folds Honor Quick Trick 500 from Atlanta Motor Speedway.
The course of my first few years, so would love to get a win. It'd be a nice day to do it. Why not now?
This is our opportunity. All right,
I'm excited, Isaiah. I'm excited, man.
Nothing has ever made me more nervous.
I'm going to miss Seeger, though. I'm not going to lie, Isaiah. I'm going to miss Corey Seeger a lot. But I'm excited for Freeman at first to the Dodgers finally get a locked-in first baseman, someone that's going to be there pretty much every day at that position. No, you can't be a moderator, SG.
All right, we have time for put it out real quick. All right, and Jeff, we're gonna have you go first. Oh, this was yesterday.
Hey, when you win a race, right, you gotta stick to like a celebration. Oh, Ty Gibbs.
That was an exciting finish to the Xfinity race yesterday. Ty Gibbs comes and gets the win late. You're gonna copy me? There you go. No problem.
For this truck driver, this happened yesterday.
No problem, buddy.
John, whatever you do, don't go through the short bridge. The short bridge is way too short to get.
42 in the house. So yesterday during the Xfinity race, one of the hauler drivers tried to go under the bridge that leads out of the track at Atlanta and hit the top of the bridge, ripped his hauler all to pieces. No, you can't be a mod, SG.
Tell me how I did it.
That's twice I've answered you.
This is me trying to work it.
He's trying to catch up to us.
I'm not sure what I did. In front of it. It was my first time.
We can tell.
I'd say, quick.
Hey, that's a big put it out.
That's put a career to an end now. All right, we thank you for staying with us. We're counting it down to the start of the race. We're live at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Michael Waltrip and the grid wall coming up.
All right, so we're at 11:54, so real close to the start of coverage for this race. They're going to go to a last commercial here. They're going to go to a last commercial, and we'll get right back into it. We'll get right back into it, y'all. All right, so we're back listening to the track officials. I shouldn't have any of these locked anymore. We'll see how that's working. We'll see how it's working.
5 minutes invocation anthem.
So 5 minutes of the invocation, say the track officials. Remember, I go offline for the invocation and the national anthem. I mean, I go off camera for it, but I like to welcome the 45 up in here. The goal for the channel today is to hit 8,000 subscribers. I can't do it without the help of the people watching the show. Terry Connors checks in, says, thanks for being here. You do a great job. Welcome to the channel, Terry. Welcome to the channel. Christopher Kamen checks, can we just watch the race? Yeah, you can turn on your TV and watch it on Fox. Can't show the race here, though. Violation of copyright. RM checks in, says, UCLA, fight, fight, fight. Does UCLA play today, RM? So 325 laps total make up the 500 miles here. Stage 1 is going to be 105 laps. Again, I'm not sure, but I'm assuming NASCAR will likely have a competition caution around lap 20, since these teams didn't get any time. Robert checks in, says it's Bubba Wallace Day. Thomas Forbes says, come on, people, let's help Valhalla hit 8,000 subscribers today.
3 minutes navigation anthem.
No problem, Christopher. I hear you, SG. I just don't need any more mods. T. Van says, who's got the best looking paint today? He says the 42. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? I'm going to watch him go by on the screen here and tell you which one I like. I like that 7 a lot. Noah Gregson getting a start today, y'all. Noah Gregson from the Xfinity Series.
Two minutes navigation anthem.
I like the 7, y'all. I really like the 7 cars paint. Christopher says, I say the 4 has the best. I'm trying not to be biased. I like the 4, of course, too. Jeff Powell checks in, says, hi, everyone from Brookville, Florida. Shout out to Brookville, Florida. RM says they play UNC on Friday. We're done. RM likes the 6 car of who's that? Keselowski, right? All right, here we go. They're interviewing Bubba.
This to plate racing on the big track. What do you think? Yeah, it's not full-blown plate racing, but
Yeah, Gregson was the car to beat yesterday, Thomas. He was the car to beat until that wreck late.
Get ourselves in the playoffs early and then really take hard to get this season back where we want it to be.
Howard Johnson says, you I like. Travis Hull, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
That's a beautiful car. I'm loving
Christopher likes that 3 scheme, that Bass Pro Shop scheme.
today.
2 Bass Pro Shops cars in the field today.
Cole, you ready to go do battle? You want to?
I like that 8 car scheme too, that 3 Chi or whatever it's called.
It's going to be a crazy race. I mean, we're going to see how everybody wants to race this thing, but I expect it to be wild, so we'll see what we got.
Yeah, I read on your Twitter it's going to be wild. Do you pace yourself?
Cole Custer got new colors today. Dixie Vodka
We know yet, but
on that Ford Mustang.
I got a Mustang, so hopefully go to the front.
Have fun. Gonna get one more guy. Hey, here's Larson. Hi guys, how you doing? You're the favorite.
Larson the favorite to win it in that HendricksCar.com Chevrolet.
For this race today, how you feeling?
All right, a countdown.
Practice is wild, so try and find our way to the front. And
50th year of Bass Pro
It's
Shops.
gonna be a good time. I'm gonna take it to trackside there.
Have you all seen the Tony Stewart's house? Apparently, I think he's selling it, but it literally looks like a Bass Pro Shops on the inside of it.
To get this party started with over there.
Travis Hull says that 24 gives me old DuPont scheme vibes.
And remove your hat.
All right, y'all, so I'm going to go off camera for the invocation and the national anthem. I'll be right back.
Our nation's colors. Please remain standing as Executive Director of Teens at Work Atlanta, Georgia, Point University graduate Marvin Bussey offers today's invocation.
Heavenly Father, this is a great day for racing. Lord, we pray that you bless us with grace and mercy and safety. Bless our drivers today, the fans, the officials, and Lord, most of all, that you have blessed our military that is serving around the world. Lord, we pray that you have blessed all the ones who have worked behind the scenes here at the Atlanta Motor Speedway to make this event possible today. Lord, we pray that you have made us all an instrument of our peace. Lord, we're ready for some great racing today, and we pray that you would help us to get excited. Let's go racing in Jesus' name. Amen.
And now, here to perform our national anthem, Maneuver Center of Excellence Bands, Brass Quintet, Benning Brass.
I'm back. Some A10C Warthogs for the flyover at Atlanta today. A bunch of those stationed up north of me. As we go to a commercial break, drivers will be strapping into their cars now, and track should go orange here just shortly. Why does 45 never change the scheme? Because they got a good sponsor. They got a big money sponsor, that's why. 45 and 11, one of the few remaining season-long sponsors. Shelby says, good afternoon, Valhalla. Appreciate it, Shelby Minnick.
Turn 3 area while you give the command and away from the fans. 4 minutes of the command.
All right, 4 minutes, they say, to the command to start the engines. 68 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the NASCAR Cup Series Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500 from Atlanta Motor Speedway. We've got 500 miles of racing, 325 laps. Christopher Carnahan says, I'm the most recent subscriber. You have to have it public when you subscribe for it to show up on that screen there, Christopher. So maybe you don't have a setting right on your YouTube settings. You have to have, I think, is it notifications on or something turned on so that your name will pop up there as the recent subscriber?
Three minutes of the command.
Yeah, no problem, Christopher.
Spotters, if you're looking to look around the track, you see the fire trucks pulled out from the locations we dispatch equipment from. So right at pit out, exit of turn 2. Got 2 locations we can come out. Entry to 3 and right in the middle of 3 and 4, and then also in turn 4. These are also the areas you can guide your drivers.
All right, so this all scan hasn't gone official yet for me, so I don't know. I mean, I paid the subscription this morning. I'm a Kevin Harvick fan, Christopher. All right, here we go.
Down the road from downtown Atlanta Motor Speedway, where the weather is beautiful, sunny in the 60s, no rain, no breeze. Let's check our Coca-Cola family of drivers. Joey Logano, he used to live in a condo at the track here, and so he's starting in row 2. Denny Hamlin, and I call him this a super speedway type track. You know how well he's done at the Daytona 500. Still looking for his first top 10 of 2022. Here's our fast facts for the day. We talked about young drivers. We turned this into a soap opera. The young and the winless. Hot streak.
All right, so it's showing that I am active.
Young drivers under the age of 30. There's your defending champ, Kyle Larson, but still a youthful approach.
You're a huge Harvick fan too, right on, man.
Jen Carr have had victories this year, and then there were veterans like Kyle Busch, Kevin Harvick, and Martin Truex Jr.
68 in the chat.
Brad Keselowski, who have yet to win, spent 30 races.
Thomas Forbes says, let's go Chase Elliott. Got a good chance to win today. He's the favorite.
The winless and the restless, and I went the winless Michael Walker.
Hey, that's not fair.
No, that was rude.
I've done before.
I can't be. A two-time Daytona 500. He knows something about super speedways, and I know this is a mile and a half. I love what Ross Chastain, or I think it was him who said, this is going to be like the Daytona 500.
He got his limited die-cast. Cool.
This is Daytona's love child. This baby is fast. It's high bank. There's going to be a lot of action, Chris. I love Tyler Reddick. You know how many times I picked him. but I'm going to slide Ross Chastain ahead of him on the first-time winner list. I think Ross is headed for victory lane.
That deserves a wow. You think we'll see some, I heard like tandem, maybe not pack rat. We'll
Jeff Powell says, let's go Chase Elliott. Let's go Bowman, says Lester.
You have to do whatever they're going to learn every lap, too. These drivers have their eyes wide open about what's coming.
The 2021 Nashville car, Chris?
Jeff and Clint up in the booth with Mike Joy, John Smoltz in the pace car, and you're watching NASCAR on Fox.
And now for the most famous words in motor.
All right, let's see if we get a good start to your engines today. Brantley Gilbert, the Grand Marshal.
Single, bottoms up. Georgia native and hard rock and country star. Today's Grand Marshal, Brantley Gilbert.
Here we go.
Y'all ready? Go, dogs. Drivers, start your engine!
There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Fired up the engines and fired up the crowd. Will the youth movement continue or will the veterans surprise? The answer, 500 miles away.
All right, so they go to one last commercial. Okay, this thing's making me mad now. This thing is making me a little angry. I'm not doing that again. Boom, 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 boom. Bottoms down, says Jeff Powell. Thomas Forbes, a fan of Bradley Gilbert. Christopher says RCR going to go to victory lane.
Good for, thank you.
This is really frustrating.
Inspectors of the drivers ready to participate. Regional 14.
Shelby says you'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it says that it's active, that I paid for it.
14's ready.
But it hasn't unlocked the drivers yet. Or the all scan. The all scan isn't unlocked either.
31 still working on 14. Rest need to put your arms down.
Okay, let's try here. Let's try it from here. Nope. Michael Rosati, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Thomas sees a Hendrick car going out to victory lane. I'm really curious to see what Harvick has today because he wasn't very impressive in practice yesterday. But they interviewed him right after and he seemed pretty confident, so I don't know.
Quick Trip 500 on Fox.
69 in the house.
22, a whole new race car. 4 races in. But yet in a whole new racetrack. Third time around for Atlanta Motor Speedway, now very
is steeply banked. In a season of surprise.
Yeah, so this new reconfigured track now, they are 28 degrees in the turns. That's only 5 degrees less than at Daytona. So I don't know if you folks watched the Xfinity race yesterday, but it's a whole new ball game at Atlanta. It's just like Speedway racing, but on a 1.5-mile track. They can drive this track wide open now, for the most part, unless they're behind a car, of course, because they're going to have to let off so they don't hit them. But the draft is going to be a big factor.
It chewed up the tires. You were slipping and sliding around these big corners. Now, branding pavement, lots of grip, a new type of package for these cars where they're going to be running that super speedway, lower horsepower, lots of downforce. Now they're going to be 3 wide every single lap, maybe 2 wide every single lap. They're going to be bump drafted. It's going to get wild. Hold on tight. Tighten up those belts, boys.
Oh, you bet. Now, this track has been reconfigured. It's now the steepest bank, 1.5-mile speedway in America. It should race like Daytona and Talladega. The folks here hope. Clint, how much of Daytona is going to translate to today?
Well, I think Marcus Smith, the vision was there. He wanted to add another name, another track name to that list, that plate style racing, super speedway, and I think he has nailed it. Perfect blend. I think you've seen pack racing in practice. Xfinity race was wild, Jeff. You said it, 2 wide, 3 wide, but the collaboration of how that happened. iRacing, believe it or not, came to the table, designed this racetrack, let their racers race on it.
Yeah, they said that this track was designed primarily with the input of iRacing simulations.
Every one of them are nervous about this race, and that tells me it's very.
All right, these cars are rolling off of pit road, y'all.
Practice yesterday caused a surge in ticket sales yesterday evening. Here is one reason why. Joey Logano, who was in the booth for yesterday's Xfinity race, we're going to visit with here on the Pace Laps.
Styling up. Hey, Joey Logano, it's Boy or Gordon. Mike Joy up in Fox Sports booth. You got us?
Loud and clear.
All right, buddy. Man, you were up in the booth for Xfinity race yesterday. What a wild race there is. I was curious, what did you learn there, and what can you apply to this race today?
I learned some things. I'm not sure how.
All right, this is making me mad.
Xfinity cars have never been more different than these next-gen Cup cars. So I think what we learned as we go here, even when it comes down to the choosy rule, the restart, and what lanes are going to go, how much draft is coming into play versus the lane. I think we're going to figure it out as we go here. So we got 500 miles of these.
All right, up to 70 in the chat here. Is this thing's about to go green?
Hey, Joey, this is Jeff. You're one of the best on these types of racetracks. So this Daytona and Talladega, that's a little bit different here, 1.5. But how aggressive do you think you can be? We see a lot of.
There you go, Shelby. You better get that housework done, girl.
How much of that do you anticipate this race?
If you make bump jams at this race, I'm sure you're going to want it in the corners that much. The cars are definitely a lot more on the edge than on the RSD Daytona Talladega. So I don't think outside of the first corner you're going to see much.
Man, good luck. We're going to be up here watching. We're looking forward to it.
All right, have fun.
All right, here's your full swatter. Quick trip.
All right, let's bring up our scoring monitor here.
Metric. And last
I'll worry about that scanner another time, I guess.
is on the pole with Ryan Blaney, the first of 3 wins last year. For Blaney, came right here. Just spoke to Joey Logano. Kyle Busch. His next win will tie a record for most consecutive years.
All right, we got an update on the subscriber count, 7880, so 20 away from 7,900.
He is a sleeper.
Can we get to 8,000 today?
The only Georgia driver to ever win here.
Jimmy says my man is in row 1.
Ross Chastain, 3rd at Vegas, 2nd at Phoenix. All that's left is the 1. Kevin Harvick on a long winless streak. His first Cup win came here. Maybe his next one will too. Kurt Busch, 4-time winner here on the Old Atlanta, and Eric Almirola, he was really good at super speedway racing. Hendrick Chevys for Alex Bowman and William Meyer in row 6. As they and the rest of the field will score.
So they're going to come by pit road here, get their pit road speed dialed in. Know what their pit road speed is by their tachometer.
Some strategy.
They're setting off fireworks on the backstretch.
Whole new game. I had to just toss my Atlanta setup book.
Larry wearing a bow tie today. Larry Reynolds wearing a bow tie.
It was my strategy book. The old Atlanta, it was simple. That caution fly,
4 good years.
To see if I can get this thing to come up like it's supposed to, but
From Atlanta, a year
it ain't looking good, y'all.
completely different. The pack style racing and Denny Hamlin being one of the best at the pack style racing. He told me as he got in the race car, though, that notebook that he has, not very useful for here. That mile less racetrack means he will have to spend the entire race day relearning how the moves are made, how quick they're made, where to make them, how to be there at the end of the race. He starts 15.
Very interesting.
Find his way up front.
Well, the man starting first, picking up right where he left off a week ago. Chase Briscoe. Boss man Tony Stewart here sitting on the box watching his driver.
Stewart actually at the track today from the looks of it.
Today's race will be the most mentally challenging of his career. He said he felt like he was going 400 miles an hour in practice. Everything is happening so fast, and that the one key to remember today for Chase Briscoe.
All right, so again, Briscoe, Blaney on the front row, Logano, Bush, row 2, Reddick, Elliott, row 3, Chastain, Harvick, row 4.
Here are the changes recently made. Atlanta Motor Speedway finally repaved.
So they went from 24-degree banking in the corners to 28.
The backstretch and the front stretch were both, the back was narrow, the front was wide and direct. The corners were significantly narrow with the new 18-degree apron. And Daytona Talladega style rules.
Okay, again, we've got a no below. They used to call it a yellow line. It's a red line here at Atlanta. You cannot pass or advance your position by going below that red line that goes all the way around the track, just like Daytona and Talladega.
Research saw it yesterday in the Xfinity race. A block, anything like that, you can't force them below that yellow line, and you can't advance your position below that white line. I already told them myself. Yellow line is a Daytona, it's definitely a white line. Daniel Suarez will have our Tootsie's cam, and he's wearing our Fox visor cam. That took a bit of engineering and work to do, and we appreciate Daniel's efforts in changing his tear-offs to accommodate for the late day sun.
But I want to welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk for the Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500. This is, I believe, the last time that Folds of Honor is going to sponsor this race. A long-time sponsor, been sponsoring it for about 8 years. Yeah, I'm going to do the Arizona game for basketball tonight, Robert.
Starting from the front row, that's the pace car just ahead.
All right, there's a look at Blaney. Man, it looks like a beautiful day in Atlanta. Blue skies.
17. And we're going to close with the closer. Harvick, Mobile 1 camera.
All right, Harvick in them Mobile 1 colors this weekend. A flashback to the old Goodrich scheme.
Harrison Burton,
that black and white predominantly paint scheme.
And we'll also have to start out back.
Greg Biffle in this race will be starting last today.
Chase Briscoe, our most recent winner.
He's got another college's colors on his car. Yeah, I've got the track officials playing in the background there, Shelby. That's the track officials around the track playing there.
Get that first win, all of a sudden it comes with confidence. Oh, yeah.
Hopefully y'all can hear that.
Well, I think it's such an important thing. That big win gave him the #1 pit stop.
All right, the pace car bringing the cars through 3 and 4 right now. Will he dive to the pit road and get this bad boy started?
This voice, very alive. Today's race, 500 miles, 325 laps, and the stages here are nearly equal. 105 laps, 105, 115. 45 down pit road.
So you heard it, 105 laps.
4 to 70 laps, and we have a competition.
All right, here we go.
45.
Pace car off.
On hand as we take the green flag in Atlanta.
Green flag at Atlanta Motor Speedway. All right, Logano giving a push to his teammate Blaney on the inside there, and will send him to the lead past Briscoe.
Already, you saw what cars can do when they lock together.
2 wide racing all across the backstretch.
A learning event all day long.
When Joey Logano spoke to prior to this race, right, he said, oh, a little bit of a whip.
All right, Blaney with the lead here, but here we go. Briscoe wants it.
You heard him say, we'll lock bumpers maybe to turn 2, and that's exactly what Logano did. Trying to push his...
And now Briscoe back to the lead here on lap 2 of 325.
First thing that lap, Briscoe now out in front. The first thing I noticed when I look at this track, you can definitely tell.
All right, Kyle Busch drafting up to the Briscoe machine, going to try to get down low.
At Daytona.
Who won't do it? Briscoe goes down to kind of block the middle as he brings them through 3 and 4.
Briscoe leads lap 2. Look at this funnel down that straightaway, and the track narrows up to turn 1.
So Briscoe leads the second lap.
Earlier today in the pace car, I'm going to tell you, turn 1, especially the speed that these guys are running inches away from one another.
Just pack racing at Atlanta, y'all.
It's one car with 5.
Briscoe, Busch are your top 2. But here comes that 12 of Blaney on the inside.
Coming down this front straightaway.
Elliott coming up quickly on the high line.
There's so many things going on already. I think, when you start talking about a super speedway type of racing, one of the things that, is
This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. This new repave at Atlanta.
stack that line up, and now all of a sudden the outside or inside line, whichever one was the opposite, was also handling it.
Briscoe still out front. Blaney wants it. Briscoe has it.
Asking a lot out of the car, leaning on the
97 in the chat.
You mentioned.
All right, here we go. Kyle Busch looks like he wants the lead there. He gets on the bumper of Briscoe. Brings Elliott with him on that high side there. Harvick moving now up into that area. He's up into the top 5.
And I think some of that is that American flag. Oh, Lord, blowing hard down the back straightaway, blowing these cars off into the corner.
All right, it's Briscoe Busch single file before it gets 2 by 2 by 2 behind them.
The outside of here.
You see that outside line start to get a little more organized.
Now, yesterday in practice, everybody tried to stay around the bottom of the racetrack. In the Xfinity race, everybody ran.
George Adams checks in, says greetings from Georgia. Shout out to Georgia.
But again, it goes back to that super speedway type of racing. What's behind you?
Come on, Elliott, says Thomas Forbes.
How many cars, more importantly?
All right, it's the top 3 single file now.
That was a fun.
Briscoe, Busch, Elliott, Logano, Blaney, Harvick fighting for 4th, 5th, and 6th.
Took that momentum to see if he could clear his teammate Ryan Blaney, but as you can see, didn't work out.
All right, there we go. Kyle Busch to the lead.
Kyle Busch moving to the inside, chase Briscoe. And here comes that.
And Blaney gets a big draft off him there.
That momentum down the back.
It's Busch in the lead. Blaney and Briscoe side by side.
Blaney form and go single.
Go 9, says Jared Ford.
See, Chase Elliott got to the rear bumper and the 18 gave him a big shove. Look at the draft these cars create down this front straightaway. Well, that's something
Briscoe ain't done yet, though, y'all. He's up on that high side with Chase Elliott.
3 wide, all the way down to turn 2. From turn 3 to turn 2.
And here we go. Blaney to the lead now. Can he hold it past the start-finish line?
Working that line, again, working the mirror.
Kyle Busch takes it back.
That momentum is coming from because you saw.
Yep, lap 5. They're moving.
Busch like that. Kyle Busch lead.
They're moving. Our 3rd leader of the day, Kyle Busch in the 18 car. That M&M's Camry.
Joey Logano moved up the racetrack a little bit.
Woo, old Amarola gets a little squirrely back in the pack there.
That's where they went 3 wide.
Up them all the way back to 11. William Byron running in 9th spot. He's on 3 positions from the start.
All right, the old dog having trouble.
Mike Williams told me he watched.
All right, Kyle Busch all by himself in first now.
Love to see the track widen out. He said that gave us.
Yep, it's Toyota, Ford, Chevy. Elliott, the only Chevy in the top 5. That's correct.
Now today they made some changes accordingly.
We're on lap 10 of 105.
And Mike, it's interesting. They brought their super speedway cars, so from Daytona, but they have an inter
Harvick now dropped down to about 12th.
very different, something we haven't heard before.
Must have got shuffled out there.
That's true. 1.5 miles super speedway.
A lot of these drivers will be dropping backwards and forwards, trying to figure out what their car can do in this draft at Atlanta.
10 laps complete.
But it's Kyle Busch in the lead right now. Busch, Briscoe, Blaney. As we go to a commercial break. 105 up in here. We broke the 100 number. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500. from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Kyle Busch is your leader, one of 3 leaders in today's race. Briscoe continues to fight hard in second place. Ryan Blaney in third. Chase Elliott in fourth. Danny Hamlin has managed to move into the top 10 in 8th. Bubba Wallace sitting in 17th. Ty Dillon 20th. I'm trying to find my guy Harvick there. Harvick is sitting in 13th, lucky number 13. But our first commercial break in this one, we've had 4 lead changes thus far. We're 6 minutes and 10 seconds into the race. Average speed 178.190. Last fast lap 183.997. We're on lap 12 of 313. Yep, Kyle Busch moved up to first. Man, that little dog of ours is struggling. Trying to cough up a lung. But our first commercial break in today's race here, we've got 109 in the chat. Come on, y'all. Let's get me to 7,900 here in the first 100 laps. I'm going to check real quick and see if the scanner thing's working. It's not working. That pisses me off, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me pretty angry.
15 laps complete here in Georgia. They left their Braves and they left their hometown boy, Chase Elliott. A big roar from the crowd when he took the lead.
All right, here we go.
That's Cowboy. Look at him.
All right, the Elliott fans in the crowd, pretty hyped.
Elliott fans in the stands today.
Atlanta's own.
Good handling race car. You know, written right around the bottom.
So it's Elliott down low, Kyle Busch up high.
Already.
You can see where right now these 2 guys on that front row, Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott wide open. Maybe a little bit of brake pressure there from Chase Elliott. I don't know if that's to try to keep Ryan Blaney closer to his rear bumper. To keep
Coffee Black wants Chase to finish in last.
You use that to kind of keep the front end lower too. Keep it down.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it's on, Tyson, is Fox.
You're right. But, you know, 1 and 2, you can see where Chase Elliott.
That's what it's on, is Fox, if you want to watch it.
Racetrack.
Hang out with us.
Talking about that push into turn 3, not able to wrap that bottom, all that white line.
All right, so Kyle Busch back to the lead on the high side.
Much flatter entry into this corner. You don't pick up the banking till further around the corner.
Biggest gainer, Ricky Stenhouse, 15 seconds. Biggest loser right now, Kevin Harvick. Has dropped 22 positions. He is running 30th.
Harvick struggled in practice yesterday. It's carried over to the race. He's in 30th out of the draft.
Yeah, he said big adjustment, but trying to figure out which way. I think he didn't get time.
Now, I haven't heard yet if they're doing a competition caution at 20, but that's what they did yesterday.
Chase Elliott's crew chief earlier this week, and he said there was
Oh, I'm sure, Tyson.
about how you wanted to bring your race car here. Did you want to bring it all for handling with max downforce, or did you want to trim it out a little bit, knowing they're going to be running around here wide open? Some of those things you can adjust on, you can make better, but some you're locked into.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I have to go off camera for a second.
Kyle Busch is the 18 car. Keep that thing up front, make those blocks, and make sure you have the track position. Otherwise, you're going to get second handle.
Last year on the old surface in this 500-mile race, we had 11 lead changes. 20 laps in, we've already had 5.
Yeah, I think you can see. But, I mean, I keep thinking they're going to get single file and stretch out. Then what do you have? Somebody drops down that inside lane like Denny Hamlin just did, the inside of Ross Chastain to make it too wide.
Hamlin plus 11 started 50. Currently 4th. Let's go to the leader, and Regan.
White
very interesting. The 18 car, Kyle Busch on the radio. Out front, his race car doing well right now, just a little bit loose. But he is asking his team about his teammates' cars and what their cars are doing in the pack. You're always trying to learn. He wants to know what his teammates are doing. So if he is in that pack later on in the race, he knows what to expect.
Kyle Busch was the most vocal of all the Cup drivers during the pandemic when we raced without practice. Well, we had 50 minutes of practice yesterday. Kyle Busch took full advantage of it.
Yeah, I think he's in the right position right there with the right line behind him. You can see the bottom line starting to move up. Denny Hamlin shows he get back in line, shoot down the bottom. That's something you see. That cat and mouse game, go up, maybe clear a path right here, and then get back in line. Much like Daytona. Boy, Denny Hamlin's got a good handling race cars. Yeah, he's very good when we go to these bigger tracks. You got to work the air, work the drive. You saw right there, him really searching and trying a lot of different things to find out where can I still get the downforce on the car by hanging down on the corners of the car, and where I can get in line and get that tone. And let me tell you, it needs a good run.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Kyle Busch, Chase Briscoe, Ross Chastain, your top three. Turn two, we got a wreck. The 16 is around. Gregson around. The 16 and Noah Gregson into the wall. Heavy damage to the front of that Chevrolet.
Yesterday in the Xfinity race, that looks like
Really hard. I haven't seen one of these cars actually smashed up that hard yet this year.
What's up, Mike? First caution of the race. Rusty Wallace bringing out that caution flag.
We've seen a lot with that racket pinion steering. It's really hard to catch it back to the right.
Yeah, sideways, loose back there.
Wow, Gregson just driving and that tire just came off the car. He had nothing he could do about it. The car turned straight right into the wall.
Works great in a straight line, but uses a lot of downforce when it goes into yaw, force, and off side force. It's really hard to catch these cars once it goes around.
Well, I think it doesn't have a lot of downforce, meaning it doesn't.
Yeah, Chastain's been doing well, hasn't he, Big Dog?
That air is directed underneath of it, that diffuser that we all have talked about.
All right, so we're listening to the track officials. We're listening to the track officials. That's what you're hearing there. As they're sending a wrecker out to get the 16 of Gregson.
AR safety team on the scene quickly to attend to Noah Gregson, who is making his second start in the NASCAR.
137 in the chat.
And sadly, it really is. Chevrolet's got talent, boy. He really a contender every time.
Absolute tire failure, no doubt. Noah Gregson out of that machine looking like he's okay, though.
Experience here. Not to be. Okay, for Noah Gregson, but you still have
Shannon Gray checks in, says, will NASCAR just screwed up another once great racetrack?
Super 6.
2 lanes and no passing. I don't know, I think it's kind of entertaining. Robert Rothbard says, hello, Mr. Valhalla. I may not have knowledge about car racing, but I have knowledge regarding the Giants. All righty.
How many lead changes in stage 2? Who will have the fastest lap? Who will lead the most laps? How many caution laps? And which of 6 drivers will have the best finish? It's easy to play, and it's free.
136 up in here, up in here. Our first caution of the day for Noah Gregson into the wall in turn 2. It's Busch, Briscoe, Chastain, your top 3.
You cannot fuel the car until that competition caution, but you got to believe drivers like Kevin Harvick, who's out there struggling with the handling, he'll definitely come. You can do anything, change tires, make adjustments, you just can't fuel the car.
Richard's having him a Michelob Golden Latte today.
Michelob is still closed.
23.
And it looks like it will remain closed for this lap. So let's show you what
Shannon, they had to do something about Atlanta. The track was coming up. It literally was breaking in pieces.
Atlanta fits comfortably within Daytona International Speedway. You go sailing down that backstretch at high speed, and then look what you're confronted with. In black is Atlanta. Daytona, the radius of turn.
Hey, no problem, Shannon. No problem.
But here, It is only 3/4 as long, and that makes it a tight quarter at the same speed you're running at Daytona.
And that's where those handling issues come into play. You saw Noah Gragson get loose right there. You heard Kevin Harvick.
We're on lap 27 of 105 in stage 1, 27 of 325 in the race.
Tire radius.
When I also, Clint, wonder if that's where some of these big runs are coming down the straightaway, because you're really scrubbing a lot of speed, putting a lot of wheel into it in the corner, and then once you open up that wheel, you really gain that drag.
But going right back to that point, I think that's why you have to have a good neutral balance on your car. You can't come off of those corners with a handful of wheel in it, but you can't be too loose like Noah was right there as well. You have to come off with that momentum, and I think that's, again,
A lot of speedy drive put up in turn 2.
Let's have a look at today's Ford Performance track facts before pit road opens.
Hey, Ross Chastain's pit sign's pretty cool. It's kind of a happy face like Harvick used, but it has a watermelon on it.
This track has been around since
Pretty cool.
1960. Harville Roberts won the first Cup race here over Cotton Owens. They're both in the Hall of Fame. Jack Smith finished third over the only cars on the lead lap. It was a 300-mile. Bobby Johns.
All right, pit road about to get busy here.
100-mile later that season. So NASCAR is determined, instead of having a comp caution at lap 45, this will be it.
Okay, this will be the competition caution NASCAR has deemed. So teams will be allowed to put tires on the cars.
We've got an audible. This will not be the competition caution.
They changed their mind.
Yeah, they chose to put them banking in.
I think that's a smart decision.
I would have agreed with you, but however.
Yeah, that was a violent turn to the right there, FEMA camp.
Based on their race, based on not being able to take fuel to lap 45.
Mike Morgan remembers Bill losing the championship there.
So you can see what the tire wear is.
Good point. So a few takers. Eric Almirola, Austin Cindric, Chris Buescher.
All right, so here we go. It looks like most of the teams putting on 4. Harvick into the much-needed pit stop.
Much-needed adjustment that he asked for. 27 laps complete. First caution of the day. Noah Gragson.
Man, that was a hard hit for Gregson. That was a hard hit. All right, we go to a commercial break. Still under caution.
Two penalties on a pit stop: 48 too fast section 9 and 44 too fast sections 2 and 3.
So you heard it from race control there, 44 and 48 penalized. New subscriber, Joe Racer 1, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. But it looks like we've got 2 penalties, the 40, what did he say, the 48 and the 44?
And for clean up 3 little boxes yourself. Yeah, that last one's going to be the 44 black colored gold numbers.
Shannon says, but I'd rather have this than most Rovals and road courses. I like them all. I like the road courses too. I actually, so far, I like the change here at Atlanta. I kind of disagree with you there. But we'll see. It was a hell of a Xfinity race yesterday. Mike says this track's far enough north that the weather's going to ruin the surface after a few winters. Well, in NASCAR, when the surface gets ruined, it usually means it gets better, right? It gets more racy when the surface gets ruined.
Once you get that dip down, go right back up the high side of the car.
But we got 156 in the house. Valhalla Sports Talk covering NASCAR Cup Series racing. Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500 from Atlanta Motor Speedway. We're listening in on Race Control.
Yes, sir.
And race audio coming from Fox Sports.
On the high side, but don't get into the banking yet. Just let me get everybody by you. Pit road is closed. Pit road is closed. It'll be the one to go when you get here. 48 too fast section 9 tail along the line. 44 too fast sections 2.
So 48 and 44 penalized to the back of the longest line. Shannon didn't get to see the Xfinity race. Unbelievable pass for the lead on the final lap by that Ty Gibbs, the young 19-year-old, to win yesterday's Xfinity race. Mike Morgan loves these super speedways. I think Atlanta knows people love them. Glenn Human checks in, says, Valhalla, Valhalla, good afternoon to all the Berserkers. Thor's army can't be stopped or contained. Truth. Truth.
Lights all around, showing up one to go. Clean up your one, you're clear across over, you know. Is a control car, shows the outside lane, keep taking jets.
All right, so 18 is the leader. Chase Briscoe to the inside of the lane. Ross Chastain, William Byron finish your top four. We are back to it at Atlanta.
This is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. And by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever?
Danny Hamlin up to 5th. Chase Elliott showing in 7th now. Logano 9th. Who else we got there? Bubba Wallace 13th.
Larry, who's got today's?
Kevin Harvick all the way back in 30th place.
It's going to be Joey Logano and new track surfaces. In 2012, he won on a new repave at Pocono. About a year ago, 2021, the very first Bristol Dirt.
I think he's his grandson, Mike Morgan. He's his grandson.
Brand new quarter-mile track. You see a trend or a pattern.
He is dominating on mile-and-a-half tracks. I think he's won like the last 6 races on mile-and-a-halfs in the Xfinity Series.
Sounds like to me.
Just 19 years old.
Combination for Joey Logano.
Shannon says it may grow on me after a year or two when the new pavement wears. Well, one thing you know about Atlanta is it's going to wear.
Creating revenue.
It gets hot in Georgia. It gets hot.
Have nabbed Alex Pullman.
Hot and humid.
Too fast entering pit road on this first caution.
Let me tell you something. There couldn't have been any of them anywhere else because
yeah, it's his grandson.
About every quarter of a mile.
What's up, Jimmy?
Landed in the air anywhere.
What's up, Lost Knowledge?
Yeah, my P's and Q's leaving here today.
Yeah, I didn't catch the IndyCar race today. I did see some channels on YouTube doing the F1 race, and holy crap, they had like 1,000 viewers in every one of them. Here we go. Green flag. Green flag is back out.
So Kyle Busch his hand out the window, signaling Chase Briscoe. It's time to go. Push, push, push. Didn't get that good lockup on the outside.
Briscoe must have spun the wheels a little bit. He didn't give Busch any kind of a deal there. And Ross Chastain is your leader as they go through the speedy dry in turn 2 and the backstretch.
I'm so impressed with Trackhouse Racing and Ross Chastain, what they've been able to accomplish, and Suarez has been fast. I'm telling you, they're hanging with the big dogs and pretty new organization. They have to be proud of what they've seen so far.
Chastain from Alva, Florida, 29 years of age, his best finish, 2nd on the Cup level. He's got the lead, but here comes that 24 of Byron on the inside. That Liberty Chevrolet.
Speedway last night hopped in that same late model, and he scored 2 victories at New Smyrna back in February, and he won the Easter Bunny 150 last night.
I can't think of anything of a bigger contrast than Hickory Speedway to Atlanta Motor Speedway.
So Jeff Gordon in the booth for Fox, watching his old car motor around Atlanta Motor Speedway, fighting for the lead.
Let's go 3rd in that outside lane, Jamie.
144 up in here, up in here. All right, Kyle Busch puts the bumper to Chastain on the high side there and vaults him to the lead.
Clint, Jeff, what do you guys do in that situation?
Hoping I'll go under the light pedal. I've had that happen before and freaked out. I'm like, oh no, don't go under the throttle. Maybe the brake here.
Shannon liked Briscoe's win last week. A lot of people did.
I've been watching. Watch how fast this 18 car pulls up to that lead car in front of them. Every time down the back straightaway, he pulls right to the bumper.
How could you not love this racing? I don't understand. I love this new configuration. Uh-oh, Byron tries to go up and shut the door on Chastain. Doesn't get it done. Chastain motors past him on the high side, bringing that 18 with him. It's Chastain, Kyle Busch for now.
I am noticing that.
We are on lap 35 of 105 in stage 1, 35 of 325 for today's race. 25 minutes into this one. Uh-oh, someone up high.
I think he actually got touched from the 11 of danger.
Briscoe went up high, almost went into the wall, lost a number of spots, and is getting past now like he's standing still. He cuts down into the high groove there in front of Bubba Wallace.
Briscoe right up there, and he has fallen to 3rd.
Shannon roots for them Fords. Mike says F1 was incredible today. Ferrari took 1st and 2nd with Lewis 3rd. So it's William Byron in the lead at Atlanta. Chase Elliott and Ross Chastain fighting for second.
Pouncing on that opportunity when he lost.
Harvick still mired in 33rd.
Chastain doing a great job here working both lines. You see William Byron jumped up in front of Kyle Busch.
All right, Busch gives Byron a shot. He goes down low and passes Chastain on the inside.
Right there. It's the old shot is back. Well, it was engaged in a big way. But look at the difference.
It was that same move that won the race for the young Ty Gibbs yesterday, a slingshot where he was vaulted from the top line and cut down to pass the leader on the inside.
First time Kyle Busch has been in that inside lane, and I just want
Denny Hamlin up there now giving it to Chase Elliott on the high line there, trying to push him forward.
Why not try it now? Like at 7 laps to the competition caution. I would think this would be
149 up in here.
what you do on these types of tracks is you just take them around wherever they come from, and you just try
Come on, y'all, share this out on your social media. Let's get some more NASCAR nuts up in here. Let's get some more NASCAR fans up in here, up in here.
Something I'm noticing here, typically on these types of racetracks, we see those sports with a green hot.
Glenn says, tell Harvick to take off the parking brake. No lie, dude. No lie. He's probably about to go a lap down here pretty quick. He's back there racing Biffle for like 34th.
Not been able to take full advantage of this style of racetrack. We're seeing that with the Chevrolets, they're 1, 2, 3 right now.
Yep, draft racing on a 1.5 mile track. That's crazy.
last time by Chase Elliott dropped through the bottom in turn 3.
They do have tapered spacers in these cars, just like the super speedways.
Like you do at Daytona. When they get single file on the line like that, try to make that pass, get the run down the straightaway, shoot down to the bottom, and make a pass. Didn't quite have the momentum this time, but that's what he's working on. Yeah, you want the lead. Oh, here we go.
All right, here we go. Chastain on the inside passes Byron for the lead.
On 47 to Stenhouse, he got it big enough. They can push from behind.
We've now had 6 leaders in today's race. 6 leaders. 6 different leaders.
Here's how it looks a lot like what
It's like held back to Chase Elliott to get that big push.
Kenneth Baker crabbing, clamming. That's sus, says Kerm. Mike says, love this race so far.
And now he's going to be waiting on.
Man, they just pass each other like they're standing still. It's just unbelievable. But it's Ross Chastain still in the lead.
Allison is here today. He's got to be smiling the whole.
And he's towing William Byron with him.
Just looking down and saying,
Denny Hamlin up there trying to make a little noise, but he's dropped back to 5th now.
it's been a long time since we've seen cars.
160 in the chat.
I've enjoyed watching the teams that are doing early shots to get these cars prepared for the racetrack, but today I'm really enjoying seeing the drivers trying to figure out these cars, on the fly, under green.
It's only lap 43 of 105 in stage 1, and it is literally the eye of the storm up in the front there.
That's so exciting to see as these runs.
30 cars under a blanket, it seems like.
Do you have a big enough run to make that move, make that pass, and get clear? That's the decision that's on.
Sorry for all cast, but these engines are loud.
Stairs and moves up.
Yeah, you can't count out Harvick ever. Especially if the draft is such a big factor in this race, no doubt. He might be just waiting back there to see what kind of carnage happens, you know what I mean? But on a 1.5-mile track, are you going to have enough time to avoid it if you're sitting back there sandbagging?
It's a chess match going on out there. Don't make that move if you can't get clear because you get.
It's William Byron back in the lead, Chastain 2nd, as the lead continues to swap. We've had 9 lead changes in this race.
Try to make your move at the last minute.
I think you do as long you can afford to take the shot, take the pass. As long as you can get up and get it back in line on that outside.
Field cycles through.
Race control just said they're going to do the competition caution, but the telecast told us that already occurred. Caution is out, though. Race control must know what they're talking about. Chastain will be your leader. Chastain, Elliott, Byron, the top three. Shannon says, where's Keselowski at? Let me go down there and find him. He's way back there. He's in 27th. Showing in 27th, Shannon.
Get clear and get back in line. Maybe you better hold on and wait another lap.
23, 31, 45, 99.
April 16th, the U.S.
All right, so we're in a commercial break here for the competition caution is what they're calling it. 2 cautions so far. We had a caution on lap 23 for the crash of Noah Gragson, and now a caution here on 45, a competition caution for the teams to check tire wear and fuel up their machines. Yeah, that was weird, Big Dog. I could have swore the telecast said the last one was the competition caution.
It's moving at 90 miles an hour out there. They're learning, and they're learning with a little bit of respect.
Skip's struggling right now, Glenn. Skip is struggling. This is what he does.
To win this thing.
I've told you guys before, he's an old dog and he could croak any second.
In a situation.
But he's got something stuck in his craw.
Stickers on pit road as they get ready to change 4 tires and fuel.
Especially on this stop, because every car running is still on the lead lap.
All right, pit road open, everybody coming in, and everybody on the lead lap. So it's going to be a busy pit road.
They don't want him to take off too soon before they get the car stalled. The 9 that Chase Elliott being ginger in the right front tire of that car right now. It feels like he wants to save that corner just a little bit as this run plays out. The 1 car across Chastain still too tight with that race car, much like he was yesterday at times. Just a little bit, Jamie.
Mike says, wow, this is a day we stop. Let everybody get back together. This ain't soccer.
Joey Logano said 2 loose and then 12 right lane. Loose all the way around the track. Right side tires only.
A lot of congestion. Bubba Wallace can't get out of his.
All right, race off pit road. Blaney, Logano, Hamlin. They took tires. The top 10 drivers only took 2.
The 31 pit.
And just like I said, 4 tires. Everybody.
And Chase Briscoe's still on pit road. I mean, here's a guy that was leading the race not very long ago.
So the vast majority only took 2 tires there. Wow, and Ty Dillon and Chastain almost got into it. Dillon trying to pull into his pit box. Chastain trying to pull out. And we are under commercial.
One more coming off the pit road will be the 6.
Yeah, I guess so, Robert. They must have changed their mind.
Over there, spot with the 6, take them up, keep them up against the double white line.
Yeah, that 14, I agree with you there, Shannon. That 14's been the best Ford this year. Harvick struggling with this new car. Reminds me a lot of the car tomorrow. Harvick had a rough go during that period of NASCAR. Definitely had a rough go during that period of NASCAR. Let's see where we're at here. All right, so subscriber count 7892, y'all. Darren Kruger, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 7892 is a subscriber count, so I can hit 7900 here if 80 hit the subscribe button. I can hit 7,900. And the goal today is 8,000. That's the goal. The definite goal. But I appreciate the support here on the stream. We've been over 100 for most of this bad boy so far. 165 up in here right now. Big Dog thinks Chastain is the new Kevin Harvick. Jimmy, I haven't seen Larson yet as he came off pit road. I'll try to find him for you. 22nd, Jimmy. 22nd. Shannon says Harvick's an old dog. You don't like the change. Yeah, I think this whole idea of a new car almost sent Harvick to retirement, but I think he wants to race a little bit longer. Maybe this year or next year. Darren says, what place is Bowman running in? Bowman now showing in 13th, y'all. 13th. Shannon says, glad I found you, man. Appreciate it, Shannon. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Let's get some more NASCAR fans up in here.
We also have equipment interference on the 20. So 3 penalty cars are 31, 45, and 20.
31, 45, and 20 to be penalized. You heard it from race control.
The pit road is closed.
They've closed pit road, so they're probably going to go back to racing. Let me get in the old bucket of goodness here. I need some pretzels or something.
You're clear.
I'm going to have to reload the bucket of goodness this week, y'all.
Once again, 31 and 20.
Going to have to reload the old bucket of goodness. I got me some chicken and biscuit crackers and a couple pretzels here. He'll get it figured out, Shannon. He'll get it figured out.
Got a 24 great biffle all over the place that causing havoc for not only Bubba Wallace, but I think it was Scott Woods right there. Sorry.
I was just going to say, my comment about how many cars are on the lead lap and we're coming down pit road to make pit stops. When you have the spotters and everybody on pit road has such an important job to understand.
So as he always is on a race when things are way different, Joey Logano now showing as the leader. Logano, Hamlin, Byron are your top three.
And then hands it over to the spotter.
And they have to know that Eric Almirola is coming in and hitting in front of you to say, wait.
Hey, Lucas Garage up in here from Germany. Wie geht's dir, Lucas Garage? Welcome back, buddy.
Contact now, Christopher Bell and Justin Haley.
Nice, dude. You get to watch it live over in Germany?
Usually something of theirs rolling into somebody else's pit.
Haley, yeah, the 31 definitely had a tire get.
Yeah, I think Harvick will retire after next year.
And then Kurt Busch had a safety violation on his pit stop, so they will restart at the back. Noah Brexton's in the garage, but he was okay after a hard hit in turn 2.
DF says rooting for Bowman today. Mike Morgan says Kyle wants all that hate. He loves it.
I've never seen a pit road that much chaos going on at one time.
All right, the car of Blaney is back on pit road.
Back on, get 4 tires.
That's another set of tires. I hate to say that, it's only happened to me one time. Had the wrong one on the wrong side.
Yeah, I know.
They're thinking Blaney's team might have put the tires on the wrong side or something.
Pit road is clear. Caution car coming to the green.
They're trying to get the hood down on one of these cars.
Line it up with those things.
And let's get back to Blaney.
Is that Keselowski's car?
Ryan Blaney, he struggled on pit road a few races already this year. Once again, they weren't able to get it full. So
Live with no commercials. Right on, man.
4 tires there, Mike.
Toyota's Ford, Denny Hamlin's Toyota, and William Byron's Camaro will lead the back to green.
Shannon says, I think I jinxed Harvick in 2020. All right, we're back to green flag racing. Green flag, green flag. Logano on the outside, Hamlin on the inside. Logano getting pushed by Chastain up high. Has the lead for now, but here comes Hamlin.
It really backs up what we've seen out of that car all season long. It's got a lot of stability. It's making grip for him, gives him the confidence that he can make those grips.
All right, Logano going to lead this first lap, lap 52 of 105 in the first stage. But there's trouble brewing behind him. 2 by 2 by 2 for about 30 cars. Someone called it in the chat before the race that said that Blaney's pit crew was going to crap the bed today. I can't remember who it was, but someone in the chat said that.
Yeah, the RPMs really pick up. I don't know if that was William Byron, who that was. At 99.
All right, Logano back to the lead. Chastain was peeking to the inside there like he wants to duck low and try to take it back.
But he got that, I think.
But it's Logano, Chastain, Byron on the outside lane leading this bad boy.
But he was telling him what was going on in front of the car from him, because that accordion and that communication.
Pushing 200 in the chat, y'all.
Into this thing, that's where the show is going to happen. I think it's going to stack up with an accordion. The driver's not going to be able to see it.
All right, it's single file now for 5 cars, but they branch out now.
Ross Chastain going to the lead.
Chastain looking for the lead, and he's got it.
All over again from last week.
He uses the 8 car
Hungry to win a race.
to get to the lead and then dumped him. Went to the top line in front of Logano. Logano with a hell of a push from Byron, who Logano then nails Chastain.
I thought Logano would have taken advantage of that.
Reddick trying on the inside. First car on the inside lane.
See, look at Ross backing up to the 24 William Byron. And now here they come with a bunch of momentum. I love the move by Tyler Reddick. He saw that happening, and he capitalized, got to the inside of William Byron.
But that's not the first time we've seen that move. Those are the drivers you've been talking about.
Chastain, Logano, Byron is the first group there.
Joey Logano in that 22 car just decided to stay in line right there. I think that's all being patient. He's watching those runs that those guys are getting, and I think when the time's right, he'll take it.
That's a venture move for sure.
Jake Adams telemetry in.
Austin Dillon trying to get into the top 10 here.
Very content being right there in that position. That's what that shows me.
But I think it's
Harvick up to 24th.
getting to get to the end of this stage when the money's on the line looking for those points. He's in a catbird seat right there.
King Yellowman in the house.
He is, not necessarily right now.
Yellowman says it was me who called it. I've never been wrong on any of my NASCAR predictions. Hell, you probably weren't even awake yet when that prediction was made. You probably weren't even awake yet, Yellowman.
Interesting comments on the last caution. So oftentimes these paint schemes change. Drivers
They had issues, something with the tires, Jimmy. He had to pit twice. He had to pit twice. He does most of the time, Mike Morgan. They just didn't line up that time.
Last night, Kurt went up to Indianapolis and called the Supercross for TV.
So it's single file now for about 8 cars on that high side. Tyler Reddick still trying to get that lower line going, but he doesn't have much help. He's got Hamlin behind him and the 43 of Jones and Truex, but they're about 8 cars back from the leader. Oh wow! I just got a notification that the Dodgers game starts soon.
That's enabling that second place car to get that run. He's managing that.
Boomer, I wish I recorded that.
Yeah, well, he's the one that's
Darren picked Bowman to win the race today.
that guy behind him is wanting to do. There's a big run for the 22.
I don't know that you're going to be able to.
How far back is Blaney?
When push comes to shove, when we get down to the, again,
26. 26, Jimmy.
that run's going to come. It's going to be the deciding factor if he's going to pull down there.
Shannon predicts Elliott or Busch today, Kyle Busch, to win this thing. Because we've got 185 up in here,
Races were decided.
Yellowman says LFGLA.
Well, they couldn't have. They just decided not to.
Go Dodgers, says Hermes Gonzalez.
Ross Chastain. Joey Logano. 61
All right, so it looks like we're headed to a commercial. 61 of 265 for the race. And we go to a commercial. Shannon's a Braves fan. Yeah, we do a lot of Dodger games on this channel, Shannon. This is home of the LA Dodgers. So Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. Valhalla Sports Talk. So Vikings in the NFL. Grew up in Los Angeles, though, so it's Lakers, Dodgers, Kings, and then Kevin Harvick in NASCAR. We also do a lot of Team USA stuff on both the hockey and soccer side, and then these NASCAR streams. Hit that thumbs up, y'all. 182 in the house. How many likes I got? How many likes I got? If I got 100 likes, that means it's going to be a good stream. If I don't, that means people don't like me. That means people don't like me, and that hurts my feelings. It hurts my friggin' feelings. Oh no, says Shannon. I'm unsubscribing right now. Steve Garvey's my all-time favorite Dodger there, big dog. The old intro, the old Valhalla Sports Talk intro used to have Garvey on it. 69 likes? Come on, man. We got almost 200 up in here. It's free to like it. Mike said he's rooting for Alabama, the Saints, and the Braves. Come on, y'all, hit that like. Hit the like, subscribe if you're new, turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. How did you know, big dog? Shannon says, well, I live in North Kakalaki, and I like anyone in Ford NASCAR. Braves baseball, Lakers basketball, and Vegas Raiders football. Wow, you are all over the place. All right, here we go. Back to it. Logano in the lead. So we've got 39 laps to go in stage one in the Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500. Joey Logano leading it. They're too wide. They're too wide behind him for the next 4 or 5 rows.
See, Joey he saw that inside lane for him, and I think he's been content.
Logano did that same move, the same move that Ty Gibbs used yesterday to win last night's race.
To take that lead.
Pushed it from the top line, cut down low, and went straight to the lead. But now Tyler Reddick wants some of this lead action. Tyler Reddick trying to be the 9th leader of this race. Tyler Reddick attempting to be the 9th leader of this race.
As we get into the corners, meaning he wanted to be able to see just a little bit more.
8 leaders so far.
Tyler started doing that.
Many more lead changes, however. We're 48 minutes into the race. Average speed 133.180. Last fast lap was 185.486. 2:57 to go in the race, but only 36 left in stage one. System Mandy says Chase Elliott all the way, and she put up them pedals. Uh-oh, Logano caught in the middle, dropping like a rock.
I don't think so. That's going to get gobbled up. He's going to go way back.
Logano dropping like a rock as he got caught in the middle. If you know Logano, you know he will cut somebody's nose off, though, to try to cut in.
Well, I've always heard,
he's still in the middle there.
Has a good chance of beating you.
Reddick is the leader with Chastain in second now, and they drag race down the backstretch.
Open that door, Tyler Reddick get underneath of him, and look, now he's still 3 wide, trying to figure out how to get some help behind him so he can get back in line.
I'm actually impressed he's been able to stall out right there. I thought he would have gone further.
There he goes. It looks like Austin Dillon dragged the brake a little bit to let Logano in.
Austin Dillon cut a little break there and backed up.
It looks like Austin Dillon cut him some slack and let Logano back in on the low side there.
But you're right, Mike. It didn't hurt anybody's feelings to see Joey Logano get shot back. He's so good on these actions.
Yeah, it was the same yesterday, FEMA camp. It was the same yesterday in the Xfinity race. I thought there'd be a ton of accidents early on, and all hell broke loose at about, I would say, about the halfway point of the race. QC, up in here. What's up, QC?
Don't look too far back. Daniel Suarez is
Oh, sorry about that, George Adams.
Like we saw yesterday, those leaders got hooked up single file and those cars behind them.
Sometimes I forget to push the button, you know?
Those cars to get going. That's a strategy thing that you're learning.
I get to run in my soup coolers and forget to push the buttons.
Not only a series race, but at the end of the race.
I think it's time for me to grab a beer, though.
Take a breath. We're at this race.
But just look at the difference, the advantage they have over those cars doubled up, stalling each other out.
Ross Chastain back to the lead now. William Byron second. Reddick third. Kyle Busch fourth. We've got 32 to go in stage one. Lap 74 of 325 in the race.
Alex Bowman is knocking on the door of the top 10. There's Bowman's 48 on the high side in 11. After that penalty on pit road.
Where's my guy Harvick at?
didn't get it full.
Harvick still mired in 25th. Still mired in 25th.
I talked about him being doubled up. Lagana, he just can't go. He's like a little bit stuck where he's at. He's going to have to get a run or something.
George says, me too.
Good day in the early going for Team Trackhouse. Jamie.
Daniel Suarez started this race 13th. He told me they gave
Mike Morgan says, Kyle is coming.
gambling.
The Candyman can.
Practice yesterday and it's paying off. He also told me he thought the 18 at Kyle Busch was the car to beat. He wanted to run with it.
Suarez now currently in 6th place. Daniel Suarez, a high of 5th. His low was 21st in that number 99 Chevrolet.
An unprecedented level of cooperation.
George says he can't believe Larson is doing so bad. He's been fighting to try to get up there. He's hanging out in that top 10, which is exactly what Ty Gibbs did yesterday. Gibbs never led until late.
The big three that we talked about, Childress and Hendrick and Trackhouse, it's all the way through the field. And so, the more you can keep that communication and the data.
There's a surprising car there. The 43 of Eric Jones is the first car on the low lane there, and he's up in about 5th or 6th.
It's a long way of saying a rising tide lifts all boats.
That's what I meant to say, Mike. I think it's okay.
76 laps to go.
Yeah, it is. I see what you're saying, Shannon. It's tough to move up. All right, we're going to a commercial break here. Going to a commercial break. $177 up in here, up in here. RB Pinto says go Suarez. Mike Morgan says sad M&M's not a sponsor next year. Is that true? I didn't know M&M's was leaving Kyle Busch. I did know that Folds of Honor wasn't going to sponsor this race. I don't know, Shannon. Yesterday during the Xfinity race, of course, those are not these new cars, but yesterday during the Xfinity race, there seemed to be a lot of passing. And cars could move from the back to the front. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab me a beer. No, I'm good. QC, I want to have me a Bud Light Chilada, my man. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Been forced to leave their homes. Join us in supporting the Red Cross relief efforts. You can donate by visiting redcross.org/boxforward or just scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen.
Cheers, y'all.
At 82 laps.
So 23 to go as we get back to the action. Let me move this to the stats page so you guys know where your favorite driver is. It's Chastain, Byron, Hamlin, Busch, your top 4. Big Dog says grab 2. What's up, Brian Jolly? You've never had a Chilada? You got to do it. QC, it's got a Clamato juice in it. Clamato and lime.
These drivers, including me,
They're delicious.
Don't repave, never repave this place. We all love
Michael Cedillo says Dodger Town.
But I'm telling you, his new vision for this place, adding a super speedway track to Atlanta for his fans, man. I can't say enough about it.
See, if you drink one of these, you don't have to have your veggies with dinner because it's got tomato juice and clamato juice in it.
I said, I'm so excited, it's Atlanta. He goes, yeah, wait till about lap 15. And he was right. It just
Yeah, Bowman has been back and forth today.
as much as it felt entertaining from inside the car.
Oh, you'd love it, dude. You'd like it there, buddy. Do you like V8?
Beware because the first car to go a lap down. That car staying low on the racetrack. Yeah, you do get that a little quick, don't you? So 500 miles at Daytona.
Richard Hull says, do they make those in Mans? I'm not insulted in the least bit, Richard Hull. No, it's not a seltzer. This is Bud Light beer with clamato juice in it.
You're listening to your spotter. You're trying to decide what lanes to choose.
Bud Light beer with some clamato in it. A bloody beer is what we used to call them before they put them in the cans.
That goes right to the point you were trying to make. The old configuration, you get out of here, you were slap wore out physically. Today,
Yeah, let me know, QC. Let me know what you think.
where these guys got to train them in.
Kurt Busch had a safety violation on his pit stop and restarted 34th. He's in the top 10.
Richard says, I mean no harm, buddy.
Yes,
Chastain, still your leader. We've got 19 to go in stage one.
Right up in front, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. there.
But it's because of this super speedway type of racing, these huge runs that we just saw.
Do I have a checkered flag?
Tyler Reddick, he's been
Yeah, I have a whole set of flags here somewhere.
opportunities for guys to make a run, to the, just like we talked about Kurt Busch.
Now, for our Goodyear aerial coverage, look at the first car on the inside. That's Tyler Reddick. But he doesn't have help. It is hard.
Big Dog says I'd rather have a V8.
Especially right there with
What are you laughing at, Yellowman? Don't you start your shit.
It hurts even worse. And then how it stacks up off line because Kurt's just behind him. Now he tries to go slow.
172 in the house as we're NASCAR racing on Valhalla Sports Talk. 17 to go in stage one, lap 89 of 325 in the race. Your leader is Ross Chastain, William Byron second, Denny Hamlin third.
That's right. One of the guys we would have expected to have been very aggressive now towards the front today. Brad Keselowski having a lot of trouble with that race car. Damage to the nose as he came to pit road for the first pit stop of the race. Then lost his spotter for about 15 laps. He does have his spotter, TJ Majors, back now, but things not going well for Brandon.
V8 is cool, but my Nissan is a 6-cylinder. Bonk. Bonk.
The leader. Now, Jamie McMurray's been looking at driver analytics and telemetry. What stands out to you?
Well, the first thing that sticks out to me, Mike, is watching Ross Chastain.
Yeah, baby.
Just talked about
Yeah, baby.
backing up to that.
The only thing about these clamatos is they make you want to burp, though. But so does beer, so does just a regular beer. Howard Johnson back in the house says, I'd like heavy cream and a big plate of bacon, if you please.
Quite a bit, but so is Ross Chastain, so was Tyler Reddick. It seems like some of these
Some bacon sounds good.
maybe have just a little bit tighter balance.
Jimmy says, I think my man moved up to 20th. Kevin Harvick, 21st, y'all.
So there's straight up. Right, as you go down the straight, and now here's that white line starts to put more wheel into the further left than it goes.
Okay, so they are single file for about, I would estimate, 10, 15 cars now.
Yeah, turn a little bit left and just double dog way down the front. Right. That's it, what he puts into this quarter. And that just tells me that those guys have.
You know they're going to get racing here pretty quick, though, because they all want those points for the stage win.
Ross Chastain's pushing so hard to get out quick. He wants that clean air in the nose.
175 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. The Folds of Honor 500 from Atlanta Motor Speedway. If you're new, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online.
Or happy more
grip and
I feel like we lost our race control.
went for a setup that's going
Let's turn that back
a
on.
little more dragging. And the Toyotas went a different approach.
I'll have to figure out from NASCAR why they're not giving me all the audio I paid for today.
I'm just curious, do you think they're maybe down a little bit on power compared to what the ECR Hendrick Motorsports engine?
George says, there you go, Larson's coming up.
Good question. I mean, I would think. Oh, leaders in the wall.
Oh, we got Chastain in the wall. Caution is out.
Caution is out.
Chastain puts that number 1 car into the wall.
That car all the way around. See how much damage.
Right side hit the wall, right rear tail first. Steering still straight. Feels like the rear straight.
I don't know if that 1 car is going to make it all the way to pit road without ripping off that back fender.
Chastain had led 5 times for 42 laps. Look at the leader here.
What's up, Purple Haze?
Goes into turn 1, gets into the banking. Boom,
Goes down, round he goes. I don't know that car's tore up all that bad.
Look at, with the left front, with the independent rear suspension, you do get that toe link. It bends really easy when you get the right rear like that.
Yeah, he's just going through the turn, and the ass end just gives way as that left rear appeared to give out. He's got a right front.
Behind you, that was the big one that was.
So he locked up the left front tire, I think, after the hit,
And that
that's
blew
what
that.
blew that down. The question is, he said on the radio that the left rear went down.
Yeah, the driver's side front tire was out as well on that Advent Health Chevrolet.
Back there in the second half of the field, I'm going to come on and get my tires and fuel now. But if you're worried about stage, we're going to go back racing. But not that many laps until the end of the stage. So I would say you're going to see a mixed bag here, Mike.
We're just a free pass on this third caution of the day. The team started the race with 12.
So the race leader has a tire issue and hits the outside wall.
Since qualifying was canceled due to rain.
10 to go in the stage. The pace car has picked up the field. It's Byron, Hamlin, Busch, your top 3.
Body, and with these body pans, they just kind of pop back out. He might have more damage to the right front right now.
Jeff, I know you're now in your new job is to pay for those new body panels a little bit.
All right, so that are the race officials that you're listening to there in the background as well. So they're calling out the safety teams and the teams that go out and pick up the debris on the track.
But I don't think his day is done by any stretch of the imagination.
I tried to get you guys and gals the driver audio, but apparently it didn't work. It didn't work. I tried to subscribe to that today, and it didn't work.
For not only his car, but everybody behind him.
That left front was not turning.
That's because the right rear was inaccurate.
What happens when you get into the wall at 185 miles an hour?
So the right rear damage, the passenger side rear damage on that car doesn't look that bad.
That's the right rear that blew out.
Yeah, right rear just exploded from the inner liner, from the inside of the tire all the way around.
All these teams are going to be looking at camera.
Have a good day, bud.
Air pressures and everything else to figure out, was there anything that caused that right rear to
That's a very good point. That's something that is new with these cars. The camera. I noticed in the
188 in the chat as we are under caution in the Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500.
difference in the cameras that they were able to accomplish.
1 hour, 3 minutes into this race.
Let's see who wants track position and who wants.
You've had 8 different leaders,
10 down back. They're headed for pit road.
about 16 lead changes, and pit road is open.
Boy, someone tires.
Set themselves up for track position towards the end.
All right, pushing 200 in the chat, y'all.
Here's why we are under caution. Leader is Chastain.
That car just whipped around. Nothing Chastain could do about that. That was a failure of that passenger side rear tire on his Chevrolet.
Just don't get into the bank. You kind of roll off there. It's your last car to drop.
So they could get this thing going before the end of the stage. And then it's going to be all hell's going to break loose with these drivers trying to get them points for the stage win. Come on now, are you guys taking care of me? Am I at 7,900 on the subscriber count? 7895, five away from 7,900 subscribers. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Hook me up.
The one where you started the tail, pitting too soon, also too fast. Entering. Will restart at the tail, removing equipment. Track that down, the gun goes underneath. You'll be clear to drop down and head on home.
Lap 98 of 227. 1 hour, 6 minutes into this bad boy. We're under caution for an incident. The number 1 of Chastain blows a tire and goes into the wall while he was leading the race. You heard race control. Ty Dillon got a pit road penalty as well. Remember, the race control is a little bit ahead of my coverage on the television. Yeah, I did, Glenn. We got our Chinese food. I'll be having that today. Long live the Chaz. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. No, they're going to... All hell's going to break loose right here, Thomas. My prediction.
Improper fueling under DVP, the 2-lap penalty. Bring the 1 in. I'll let you know when to let him go, Inspector.
Someone got a 2-lap penalty according to race control. Purple Haze says, shout out to NMSU Aggies. They won round 1. What's up, Wesley, the best gifter? Dan says, watching Valhalla drinking a hangover drink. I don't have a hangover, though. We didn't even have any drinks yesterday. I just love these, man. I enjoy them.
Caution car would have 1 and pit by the beach held right outside of Sunoco.
All right, back to it, y'all.
Kids are having a good time here. A lot of Chase Elliott fans in the stands. Here's how the Cook family of drivers are faring. With 6 to go in stage 1. Denny Hamlin, Austin Dillon, top 5, and Suarez top 10.
213 in the house, y'all. We hit 7,900 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. Shout out to the chat. 7,900 on the subscriber count. Next target, 8,000. 8,000 is the bogey today. We'll be doing the rest of this race, and then be doing U of A basketball tonight. University of Arizona basketball on the channel. 7,900. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. It means a lot. Building quite the community here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
The gas can from his pit stall.
Harvick in the top 20 now, showing in 19th. Yellowman says 7,900 hype. Woohoo, good job. All right, here we go. Green flag is back out at Atlanta Motor Speedway. William Byron getting pushed by that number 3 of Austin Dillon. They are 1-2. Denny Hamlin on the outside trying to move up. He's got Kyle Busch, his teammate, pushing on his bumper. All right, there we go. Hamlin dropped to the inside there. Didn't work. Dillon, get loose. Dillon into Busch. We got another wreck. Dillon and Busch get into it. And now we've got cars wrecking behind him, too. The Ty Dillon car, the 14 is involved.
Chase Briscoe, last week's winner, spinning.
That was that split second decision. The 18 didn't decide to go with Denny. kind of did, he was waiting. I think he anticipated.
Told you all hell was going to break loose.
Just a heartbeat, and then took off. Kyle Busch in that outside lane, the rest is history. Well, it looked like he got
Sister Mandy says, congratulations. Wesley says, can I have a mod or else? No.
a little loose, and then had to
Thomas says, great day, 65 degrees, sunny, listening to Valhalla. Right on, buddy.
both Dillon brothers.
Purple says, I saw that coming.
That's an accident.
Let's look at this going in.
So there's still 3 to go in
Hamlin in the 11th. Make his move.
stage 1, but I don't think they're going to get it back underway.
It was as quick as Kyle Busch did. Watch, see, Austin Dillon.
So Hamlin cuts low on Dillon, then Bush comes up to his bumper,
Gets to the bumper,
hammers him. Dillon loses it, takes out Bush in the process.
Kyle Busch is
Everyone goes to evade,
decision right now.
and then some people further back
And he was going to
end up wrecking anyway.
so he didn't go with him.
Let's ride with Dillon.
I don't know what rich boy you're talking about.
Maybe it's just
He didn't touch him. He touched him, but he just barely. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought that would have got to loose.
Yellowman says he'll sell that dude his wrench for $7,900. If he paid $7,900 for your rent, Yellowman, I would give it to you, buddy. I would give you the money.
took a little bit of downforce away from the three.
We'd have to figure out the taxes, but I would give his rent, your wrench to him for 7,900 bones. Oh, Chastain got a 2-lap penalty for improper fueling.
It's a bad combination. The 18 on his rear bumper, the 11 coming up in front of him.
Bush is having a rough go in this new car, isn't he? Kyle Busch.
And then further back, Ty Dillon trying to avoid everything, gets into the wall.
But both Dillon brothers get tore up in this deal.
We will end stage 1. Under caution, here's Kyle Busch and company.
All right, so we're going to have end stage 1 under caution, so let's change that flag.
Yeah, a lot of frustration right there. I mean, that's one of those, again, split-second decisions. Things happen so fast.
Yellen says, let's split it 50-50.
It was kind of late. It could have, would have, should have. Thought about going with him. Stayed up high to push Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon gets loose. And
Sista, I'm not sure. Let me see if I find him here.
had a fast car.
I didn't see him involved. He's showing him 15th.
See what kind of damage when they lift the hood or pull those tires off of the 18
Bethany says only $200 a week for 72 weeks.
that they can make pretty quickly on this new car that can fix some of that damage.
Ty Dillon.
Not that you're going to fix some of those.
But he was back there because of a penalty. And restarted in the back, had to take evasive action right into the wall and then into
214 in the chat as we are under caution
Yeah, that's the kind of damage you see
for an accident.
crinkled up like
The 3, the 14, the 18, and the 42 involved in an incident on the front stretch. Kyle Busch pushing Austin Dillon. Dillon loses it and takes out both him and Kyle Busch. William Byron still showing as your leader with Hamlin in second. Suarez in third. Underlay. Yeehaw!
by the young man from Charlotte.
All right, we're going to a commercial break on the Fox coverage. Mike says the 18 ain't done. He's coming back. They seemed like they were getting most of the damage fixed on pit road there. Little Skip the dog is being a pain in the ass today, y'all. He is being a pain in the booty. The COO might cook him up in the fryer if you don't shut the hell up. She's making her some enchiladas. Enchiladas.
Clean up too, you can keep digging around the apron, get down right to the inside grass, and then you can head on home. 9 to the 23, 9 to the 23.
The 14, he was in the one prior, I thought. But let me check.
34, 7.
Let me look for you, bud.
77, 44, 15, 38, 17, 42.
I thought I saw the 14 involved in that, but 14 Chase Briscoe showing in 32nd.
8, 5, and the 2. 40.
FEMA says the 18 car radioed in and said his car can't keep up to minimum speed. I'm supposed to be able to hear that, but I can't. It's not working properly.
And the 2, 20, and the 2.
Thomas says, I remember in 2000 at Talladega when I met Earnhardt, he went from 17th to 1st to win it. Mike says, you know you love that dog. He's 18 years old, y'all. I'm shocked every day when I wake up and he's still alive. Yell at him like Shannon Sharp. Bethany says, well, there goes my DraftKings lineup for the day. All right, let's take old Jimmy Johnson off the screen there. We're still under yellow for this incident on lap 100. We're 1 hour and 16 minutes into the race. Average speed 129.210. The last fast speed 185.480. Lap 105 of 220. In the folds of honor, Quick Trip 500. I think he's still on the lead lap, Shannon. Chase Briscoe still showing on the lead lap, Shannon, so it's not over just yet. Let's get back to it.
You can see the rear bumper and the front bumper of teammates Kyle Busch, Kenny Hamlin.
Shannon had a Dachshund that lived to be 23 years old. Our nieces are crazy about them little wiener dogs. And they've had some that have lived a long time as well. The one that they got just about the time we got this dog, Skip, he passed away like 3 months ago.
He got to run the help from Denny coming on him.
All right, pit road is open. Lead lap cars, which is pretty much all of them, coming down.
It's a situational thing that ended up in a catastrophic way for Kyle Busch. So here are the cars that did not stop under the last caution. Read it.
All by Denny Hamlin, the 11 car, a little tight right now, following other cars, but doesn't want any changes, wants to just work on that car and look in the gear and help himself as a driver. And the 47 of Ricky Stenhouse, good with his man. Jamie?
Mike says, I love my dogs. I think they are haters. Dogs rock. Thor's laying down here right next to me, y'all, thinking that I'm about to get lunch. Little does he know, it's the COO that's about to get some lunch, and he's in the wrong spot. All right, race off pit road. Elliott, Blaney, Ware are your top three. But we've got cars that did not pit, so Christopher Bell showing as the leader.
Looking good out there in that Liberty Chevrolet. How about it?
No, stage one is over. What stage one happened during the caution, George.
So far, car's been really fast. Thanks to everybody at Engine Motorsports and Liberty and
Shelby says, AAH, floors are done. I've got nachos in the oven, fresh guacamole and salsa ready on the sideline.
Good luck the rest of the way.
Snapping a Budweiser now. Shelby knows how to live, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, Shelby knows how to live.
One winner in Atlanta.
All right, headed to another commercial. Christopher Bell showing as the leader. Nice track, says Purple Haze. Wesley S. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Thomas says, yeah, Valhalla. Earnhardt did that in 4 laps. The guy behind me asked how he does that, and I simply answered, he's Dale Earnhardt. Excellent answer. Earnhardt was my favorite driver, y'all. Favorite driver, still is to this day. But when he passed, that's when I decided to root for Harvick. But I have a number of 1/24th scale Dale Earnhardt cars. Norman says, my dog Ruthie is barking at your dog over my tablet. Here's him barking. Wesley says, I hate my life. Well, that's a good reason to subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. So Wesley just subscribed, but I think Wesley's probably going to have to hate his life somewhere else. 214 up in here. We've had 4 cautions. This one for an incident. This one for an incident on the track. Purple Haze says Richard Petty, Cale Yarborough. No, I was absolutely a Dale Earnhardt fan. Thomas tells Wesley to get a dog if you hate your life. Charles Davis says NASCAR needs to support the trucker convoy at Hagerstown, USA on the 1st.
Pit road is closed. You'll be wanting to go in and get your 14, 18, and 21 while restart of the tail along this line. Getting too soon. That's the 14, 18, and 21.
I didn't. I used to dislike Gordon heavily, Dan. But as it got later in his career, I don't dislike him so much. I always wanted Earnhardt to beat him, though. Shannon Gray says, so you do the stream every week. So far, I've done every race this year, Shannon. Dodger baseball, as I mentioned, getting back going, and that is the lifeblood of this channel. So we'll be doing more Dodger streams, but I hope to keep doing some NASCAR racing. Bethany says, well, I guess we're not going to get to see Austin Dillon's smoking hot wife in Victory Lane. Guess not. All right, back to it. Dillon slams the wheel onto the dash of his Chevrolet, throws off his gloves.
Celebrating earlier, but right now, not so much.
Nobody's going to buy that hat from you, huh, Thomas?
Dale Earnhardt Sr. hat on. Love it. Talk about a guy that used to be able to get around this place.
No, I think Griffin's done, Viking Jerome.
You can certainly see right there. It goes from
I think Everson Griffin will be done.
basically just 2 lanes right in through here. Big difference.
Yeah, Thomas, I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep trying to do the Sunday races as much as I can.
More chaotic because of that.
I've been getting good support on them. It's a long baseball season.
The Xfinity race, that was a problem late in the day.
Long NASCAR season too. That's really what I think the smartest thing for NASCAR to do would be to shorten their season. Quit running to get up against football at the end there.
Will happen again today. Christopher Bell in a Toyota with Austin Cindric and a Ford, the Daytona 500 winner. They will be on the front row.
So it's Bell, Cindric who was just up front, hit the wall, right? And he's back up to second. Logano Wallace.
Number 23.
Bubba Wallace up to 4th in that 23 car.
Number 2.
Shannon says, I'll catch a Dodger stream. We do a lot of Dodger streams. Did over 60, I think, last year. The year before, we did we've done the entire playoff run for them for 2 years now.
Now there are 4 Fords to restart in the top 7 positions. Camaro pace car heads for pit road.
All right, Camaro pace car headed down pit road. We are going green flag at Atlanta. All right, it's Logano on the inside being pushed by Truex, and you've got Bell on the outside being pushed by Cindric. Which lane will prevail on lap 111 of 325? All right, Logano to the lead in going through 3 and 4. But here comes Bell on the outside. Bell, a new leader here at Atlanta.
Well, that sounds like Daytona Talladega, doesn't it?
That's exactly what it is.
And we talk about intense. It's intense for these guys on the roof. They've got a lot going on today. With your few batteries, I believe, on that radio.
Appreciate it, Shannon.
Well, and as we get towards the end of this race,
FEMA says Austin Dillon blamed the crash on the 18. Mike says the Browns sold their soul. They sure sold out, didn't they? They're going to take a big chance there.
communication, those calls,
Bubba Wallace up to third on that outside lane. It's Bell, Cindric, Wallace in the lead. Logano is the first car in the low line.
They're Austin Dillon. And who's behind him? Bubba Wallace and Michael McDowell. Those guys all
McDowell up there too, y'all.
Speedways. Yeah,
In that 34 car.
and that 2 car much yet, but just like you said,
39 years as a NASCAR fan. Way cool, Shannon.
really fast. Had a lot of grip for him at the Daytona 500, and here he is.
And right on his bumper, the car that finished right alongside him in second place. Wallace.
All right, here we go. Logano drops down low to try to take another shot at it. He's got help from Truex, but it's Bell. Christopher Bell leading this race.
His teammates that created this.
We're on lap 9 of 105 in stage 2, 114 of 325 in the race.
and you mentioned accordion, and that's what I'm looking for in my spotter. I want my spotter to anticipate.
Ryan says, will Trevor Bauer be able to play this year? I'm not sure, man. I don't know what's going on with that thing. I don't know if MLB is ever going to make a decision. I don't think they're being very fair to...
Did you have trouble in that
Let's listen to Dylan.
before or not? No, I was in the gas wide open, and 18's pushing us on the left rear from what I saw, and got me loose and took us both out of the race, but didn't help that the other 2 cars were coming up the track, so it took some air off the nose, but I mean, he's already got me turned right there. End of stage 1, we're going to get a run down to the front stretch right there, so I don't know why he's pushing like the center 3/4 mark, but part of it, I guess. Fun racing there for a while with a really fast Pro Shop Chevy.
Sista says they can never get enough of NASCAR.
Feelings are hurt just 2 weeks in a row, but making out the race. Thanks for coming with us.
Yeah, Dylan not happy with the 18 there, no doubt.
Knocked out of the race in that
Sorry, I forgot to take that green thing off there.
down the front straightaway.
You guys got to tell me when I'm screwing up.
The frustration last weekend, last lap, literally the last corner, minding his own business. He's going to get in between, top 10 finish. And Daniel Suarez come flying in.
Hey, look who's showing up in 5th place, y'all. Guess who's there in 5th place? Kevin Harvick up to 5th.
Guys, it took a couple trips to
Who?
but I believe on Ronnie James, Kevin Harvick, they brought the old 4-car in life. He just cracked the top 5. You see him right there, the 5th car in line. So definitely from a car that couldn't even run inside the top 20 or 25, the top 5 here.
Man, the Vikes better not bring back Mannion. He brings nothing to the table.
Austin Cindric and then Bubba Wallace in third. Jamie.
Bubba Wallace, after practice yesterday, was all smiles, loved the way the car felt. He wanted to go out and run more, but his coaching Cody Parker said, no, we're bringing it in. We're going to park it so we can keep it good for today. And that's exactly what they've done. They tightened him up a bit. He was a little insecure earlier, but Bubba Wallace, you can never count him out on this style of racing.
All right, so they're single file about 5 deep in the outside lane. Cindric, Wallace, McDowell, Harvick, Haley.
Petulant child, it was like, I want to go up.
Uh-oh, somebody coming on the inside. Who is that? Who is that coming on the inside? It's Harvick. Harvick to the inside. Getting a push from Truex. Gets a little wobbly. But he's up to 4th, side by side with Bubba Wallace.
Those cars behind you, as they broke off, Truex got him loose and had to lift off the gas, so you can see how that hurt their momentum.
But Mike, go back to what you're saying.
They'll get this thing wound up for another try at it.
And you have a lot to figure out. A new car.
But that 4 wants to lead. A tough start to 2022 for my man Harvick.
Practice time is 50 laps.
But he wants to lead in Atlanta. He's up to 2nd.
They got 500 miles.
He's up to 2nd.
Down this race. 500 miles of practice. Yeah.
Christopher Bell breaks away here by about 2 or 3 car lengths as Kevin Harvick tries to get that inside line to develop some momentum to his benefit.
Come on, Harvick. Go get Bell.
He keeps inching it a little bit closer and closer. Him and the 19 of
Oh, yeah, that Mobile 1 Ford gets another hit from Truex, and here we go. Harvick for the lead at Atlanta. Just a nose in front of him, but Bell's going to prevail on that high side, it looks like. Bell led that lap again. Lap 17 of 105 in stage 2. Kevin Harvick to the lead. Can he hold it back to the start-finish line?
Kevin Harvick is managing that, like we talked about. You heard
All right, Truex on his bumper.
slowing down and lifting a little bit.
Working him over. Here he goes. Harvick with almost a full car lead now.
Let's see if he slows down.
Let's go! Harvick leads at Atlanta.
Mark Truex Jr. wants to continue to tow him right along with him.
And he gets a push. I can see this off of
2:36 in the chat.
20, but having that 20 beside him, you have to manage that. Can't get too far out.
This is the most double-wide racing we have seen all season. Anyone we've been, including Daytona.
All right, Harvick with that about a car length lead.
That's why we're going to take
Here comes the pack, though.
with 122.
Harvick leads his second lap of the race. We're going to commercial. It's Harvick, Truex, Bell, Cindric. Here's your top four at Atlanta. All right, the coverage on Fox is side by side. So I'll tell you if I see anything. I cannot play the audio, though, when they're in commercials.
19.
All right, looks like Truex going to go. Harvick stuck in the middle here. Truex to the lead. The lead for Harvick is short-lived as Truex takes the lead. It's Truex, Logano, Harvick. Harvick in that middle area. If they leave him out to dry, he could drop back quickly. They're dicing back there. They're 3 wide for 4th place.
22.
All right, Harvick gets to the outside there. I think they're going to freight train him now. And it's Logano to the lead now. Logano to the lead, and he's dragging Blaney with him. It's Logano, Blaney, Suarez, your top 3. Harvick now dropping like a rock, as I mentioned. Harvick already to 12th. Lap 22 of 105 in stage 2, 127 of 325 in the race. It's Logano, Blaney, Busch, your top 3. Kurt Busch.
You leave at the 45.
Kurt Busch won the lead on the inside. Some great racing during this side-by-side coverage on Fox. Kurt Busch to the lead at Atlanta. Kurt Busch to the lead at Atlanta. Both of the Michael Jordan, Denny Hamlin entries, the 23-11 team, have led this race. Tyler Reddick joins the fray. And back to the action we go.
Kurt Busch is the leader here in Atlanta. So how do you like me now? Since the new Atlanta Motor Speedway, we've had more lead changes to...
Harvick has settled in 13th there with Kyle Larson and Danny Hamlin.
Now let's look at a pivotal moment for Kevin Harvick, who now finds himself in 11th after this in the whole right.
Well, Kevin looks a little bit indecisive here.
So he went in the middle there to trying to deciding which side to block there and ended up middle. If you try to go left and right and you don't choose one of the other ones, you end up in the middle. And that's where Harvick ended up. And to the back he went.
You know, inside already, and that's why he didn't hold down trying to block the 19, but it definitely, that's what created that situation to get 3 wide. I don't think Truex really had a choice.
Dan says he won't win. You'll be disappointed.
12th place, he's since regained 3 of those positions.
Once he lost that,
Yeah, I agree, Shannon. He's just testing it, see what's up there. There's a lot of that going on. A lot of cars going up to see if they could lead, and then if they can gain them positions back later on for the end of the race. Harvick back up to 8th now.
We talk about new winners.
We got the 47. Listen, with this new car, y'all, anybody can win these races. This new car has evened the playing field. And guess who's leading this track right now? Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Today, I can easily see more than 16 winners at the end of the regular season.
well, I've always been a little bit hesitant to say when and you're in and this early in the season because we've come close a couple of years ago, like we saw about 13, 14 different winners, and a lot of them happened early in the season. But you're right, one of these years, it's not going to be a total lock And if you get that win, this car, as the parity and the different people we're seeing get up front lead races, I think we...
Stenhouse Jr. But it's Kurt Busch that led that lap, I believe.
Suarez caught on the outside, and he almost got a fender fall going into turn one.
Uh-oh, Suarez gets caught on the outside. He's dropping to the back in that 99. Oh, we got one in the wall. Suarez scraped the wall. They stay green. Lap 28 of 105 in stage 2. Let me see if I can find Bowman for you. Bowman showing in 18th right now.
Inside. Well, the 17 at Busher had to check up there.
I think it's pretty racy too, FEMA. No doubt, my man.
It's pretty wide, just ran out of room.
I've seen that 17 of Chris Busher.
That Stenhouse car is all alone in first now. He's trying to keep the pack behind him, though. The 31 of Haley, Justin Haley, trying to lead at Atlanta.
Busher linked up on the outside now, looking back from Busher's bumper can.
Yeah, they cannot go below that red line.
So he's got a good handling car, too. He's going to make up a lot of spots after coming down pit road. Good job. Hey, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., but Justin Haley, that kid's been impressive. I think if starting the season off at the Clash, the Coliseum, how good he was there. They're pretty good at Daytona now.
All right, it's Stenhouse in the lead, but Haley and Reddick are nipping at his heels. Justin Haley, 22 years old from Winnemac.
Justin Haley won at Daytona a couple of years ago. That's his one and only win in the Cup Series. Multiple wins on Super Speedways in the Xfinity Series.
225 up in here, up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like and turn on them bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online.
For this team coming together here in Atlanta.
Good point, Jamie. They were one of two teams that appealed the 4-week suspension for losing a lug nut and a wheel, and in both of those appeals, NASCAR's decision was upheld.
All right, the 4 team has figured this thing out as they are sitting in 7th there with Logano and Blaney and Larson. So they know they've got a car that can compete today without a doubt. But a lot of new faces at the front here. And Haley wants the lead. Haley wants the lead in that Chevrolet, the Leaf Filler Chevrolet, and he's to the lead.
Tyler Reddick to the 31. Justin Haley's going to take the lead there. But you got to believe as much of
13 different race leaders.
Air getting to the cars further back. And I'm going to think these laps.
13 different race leaders in today's race.
Piece of air pressure is going to get built up of those tires.
Uh-oh, the 31 gets loose. After a push from Stenhouse, he's caught on the outside. Eye of the Hurricane, 3 wide. 3 wide going into the turns.
This is 15 different leader. Record, all-time record for Atlanta Motor Speedway in any configuration is 17 different drivers.
So 15 different leaders in today's race. The all-time record is apparently 17. Who says they don't like this new reconfigured Atlanta? Who says they don't like it? Shannon? Shannon!
These runs are so massive, they're getting Stenhouse right there. She could have gone again. Big runs. Watch this push. I think Reddick got too far out in the lead right there. Now he's going to have to try to block Dale Stenhouse to get a run on the ball.
Now Reddick showing as the leader.
Chastain, I thought, did so well.
In that Chevy.
Never let his car get too far out there for anybody behind him to get the momentum and build up that.
What is 3Chi, y'all? What is his sponsor? What is 3Chi? I've never looked it up. I have no idea what the hell it is.
And following the 12, he has climbed the 5th.
And that car's wagging its tail. It's still loose. Don't have to hold on to it. Turn 3.
All right.
Loose, but it's fast.
Something's about to happen here, y'all. Lap 37 of 105. It's Reddick, Byron. Now Reddick, Stenhouse.
For the second time today.
The 4, second car on the inside lane.
Not this time. 141 laps complete. Still almost 70 to go in stage 2 in Atlanta in the Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500 on Fox.
All right, we're going to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if they go side by side. They don't. They go to regular commercials. I'm going to go off camera for a minute. I'll be right back, y'all. Reddick, Byron, Stenhouse is your top 3. Busch, Logano, Harvick.
The new leader, the 24.
William Byron to the lead according to Race Control. Remember that Race Control feed is a little ahead of my TV. Shannon gives me the peace sign.
Up on pit road. Get a next time, caution car. Gonna have a bunch coming off the pit road. Keep your nose inside. LG, get ready to go. Clean up 3, get ready to go. You can start shortening the distance kind of on the 8.
7907 is the subscriber count.
Kind of a duplicate to the last time we worked.
Uh-oh, we are under caution.
There's a bunch of grass there.
Under caution. As we're in a commercial break. I haven't seen who it's for yet, though.
I've got too low on the front stretch. You'll pick up high when you come around the caution car.
We are under caution as we are in a commercial break. I don't know what happened because I didn't see the video.
Close and red.
That audio you're hearing is from Race Control. That's how I knew that there was a caution.
24. One car free pass.
The one car of Ross Chastain gets the free pass as we are still under commercial.
All right, LG, you're clear to come out and out. You just go right up to the high side so we can go around. Clean up 3, come out around.
He sure did, just like the one.
So the 3 car of Tyler Reddick is wrecked on the racetrack. Red paint all over the hood. Looks like he hit a deer.
Like that. There are 2 wide stacked behind you.
So Reddick was in second, racing right next to the 47 and just lost it. Just lost it, takes out the 45. It looks like Logano got a little piece of it. Everyone bailing to get away from it. The 5 car of Larson is involved. The 7 car involved. Going through the front stretch grass. Big wreck, y'all.
Watch what this does, how everybody's scrambling for position, stacking everybody out.
Big wreck. It looks like Harvick made it through. All right, we're going to ride with Kevin Harvick on Fox's coverage. And now we're going to ride with the 45 of Kurt Busch, who is right behind the number 3 car when that tire gave way. He hit him in the number. Driver's side number.
Dropped down, almost like the wheel when the tire went down the wheel.
I think the 7 got torn up in the grass a little bit, though. We've got an issue with tires, y'all. These tires, when they give way, it's over. It's always been that way, I guess, but they sure seem to turn a lot quicker than they used to.
To welcome all the way Versailles Young Award winner, Atlanta World Series star.
The 2 to the inside as well.
Yeah, how about that?
John Smoltz, former Atlanta Brave, joins him in the Fox booth.
Situation in baseball, right? Been in a few of those. It's definitely the heart gets racing.
So what do you think? I mean, you're here in Atlanta.
Byron, Stenhouse, Harvick are your top 3.
Great racing out there. What do you think so?
I missed a lot. This is my first race.
I'm going to scroll down a little bit to see who they say was involved in this. They haven't put up the cars involved in this caution yet, but I gave you a number of them on my call.
Because I got the cherry on top by driving the pace car, which is undescribable. And I kind of feel like this. It's like coming into the bases loaded, nobody out, facing out with bulls. That's what these guys are doing every single time.
What's up, chat? Let's hear it in the chat. Hit that subscribe. We want to get to 8,000 today. You guys can help me. You guys and gals can help me get to 8,000 on the channel. The road to 10,000. Can the old man do it? Can he get to 10,000 on YouTube?
Just know they're ready to get unleashed. And what that would be like, I actually asked on the way down here, because I drove about an hour and change to get down here, and what happens if you sneeze? Like, has anybody ever sneezed? I guess you never do because it's fine.
Barely blink, let alone sneeze.
All right, John, I want to put you inside Kurt Busch's car, okay, and take us through this.
Yeah, this has got to be the quickest reaction you could ever have, right?
Colton Schwartz, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate the support, my man. Shout out.
As fast as you can. Right? Sometimes you just can't do anything about it.
So this new car has a much lower profile tire.
Maybe being on the other, you always want to see what it like to be on the other side.
You're listening to Race Control Audio as they try to clean up the track from this incident. On lap 144.
Meet Chase, who went to the school that I helped start, Kings Ridge Christian School, and just getting him back really behind the scenes, look at everything was really cool.
We'll come back and see this.
FEMA checks in, says once again the infield grass tears up some perfectly good race cars. They've cut back a lot of the grass on the infield. They cut back, I think it was 30 feet of the grass.
Maybe a not good bar.
Exactly.
You think they should put artificial grass in there? Man, that would be crazy expensive. I've got artificial grass in the back of the Valhalla facility here, and that shit is pricey. A car could easily tear up $50,000 worth of artificial turf in a matter of seconds.
We're still under caution. There's been no red flags, so cars are being worked on pit road, including Larson, Kyle Busch, Cole Custer.
It looks like a beautiful day in Atlanta, though, for some racing.
A second trip. And more. And pit road will be open this time.
Some cars involved in the incident on pit road already. Joey Logano got some tape on the front passenger side of that 22 Shell Pennzoil Ford.
Lead changes in stage 2. 0 to 5, 6 to 10, 10 to 15, and lots more.
All right, pit road open. Here they come. On lap 44 of 105 in stage 2, 149 of 325 in today's race. Harvick into his pit box.
Very happy with that race car at the moment. The 47. The has been good. Needs more rear grip after that run. He's sliding the back. Jamie?
William Byron says balance on that car.
Dan says you can get 10K if you lose your hat.
20.
You think it's the hat keeping me down, old man? You think it's that beautiful Ford keeping me down? Wait till I put on my pit shirt next week that I got on the way from Fanatics. Byron, Harvick, Blaney, first off pit road. They put on 2 tires.
And Eric Jones, all with big games. That pit stop. 13 cars were involved in that incident down the front straightaway. We'll give you a look at
Shannon says I'd just pave the infield and paint it green.
Cloud is your leader here in Atlanta.
I like a little grass on racetracks. I don't know. All right, headed to a commercial break. John P. with the joke of the day says a janitor got accepted into NASCAR. His car goes broom, broom. Uh-oh, my camera's giving out a little bit. I think I need to turn on a light. Richard says cars are not made for infield grass. 214 up in here. Subscriber count up to 7910. 90 away from 8,000.
You got a pack of 3 coming off of pit road, then you'll be clear to drop to your drop down. Go ahead, caution cars, just in where you want. Jets, you're cleared out.
So BJ McLeod showing as the leader. Who? BJ McLeod in that 78 Ford. William Byron, Kevin Harvick, second and third. Did I get over the high of racing in Arizona? What do you mean? I don't know what that means.
41 and 34. Everybody that pitted too soon. 19 was too fast on pit road section 12. Also restarted the tail along the line.
John P says, hit the like button, everyone. Let's get it to 1,000. Let's do it. Let's do it. Chat, we need your help. We need your help. Everybody out here doing college basketball. Getting them easy views. I'm giving you some NASCAR coverage. Very few channels doing NASCAR on YouTube.
38 drove through too many boxes as well.
Stephen Hooten checks in. What's up, man? Says, keep your head. I like seeing Harvick supported on here. Go Harvick. I'll be keeping it. I'll be keeping it. I don't know how many times I've had that light blue Busch Light cap in my shopping cart on Fanatics.com. So hard to spend $40 on a baseball cap, though, y'all. So hard.
Exactly. After you come out, pop back out on the quarter mile. I've got one more coming through 4.
FEMA says watch the Josh Berry crash in Atlanta last year. Berry's the reason they cut the infield grass back. Well, I think those plans were in place before Berry wrecked. Shannon says, I love the grass at the track, but with the car so low now, it's bad for the cars.
Pit road is closed.
Yeah, they used to let them ride up a little bit more, that's for sure.
38, 18, 21, 48, 22, 5, 18, 8, 41.
All right, come on, Fox. We're back at it.
Is sponsored by Ford. Built for America.
So 24, 4, 12 are your top three. Harvick will start. We'll find out in a minute whether he's starting high or low, but he'll start on the front row. Involved in this wreck, you've got the 2, the 5, the 7, the 8, the 11, the 20, the 21, the 22, the 34, the 38, the 41, the 45, the 48. In other words, a whole bunch of them.
Which used to be a one-lap penalty, and now it's a tail end of the longest line. It's our spoiler cam on the back of Bush's Monster Energy Toyota.
Yeah, I'm not doing USFL, Mike. I don't think I'm interested in that whole deal.
Let's go to Ford's cutaway car. Let's talk about
Purple Haze says a $40 hat better come with a thong thingy.
So here at
No, Daddy's having a rough go of it early on.
7 inches tall. Everywhere else. Like
Steve had an Earnhardt Senior hat that he lost in Hurricane Harvey. Sorry to hear that. Purple Haze says no picks, please.
That's another thing that causes them to poke.
Shannon says $40. Yeah, I spent that on a dark blue Busch Light hat and $140 on a Mobil 1 jacket. Stuff is expensive. I've got a Harvick shirt that is due any time now. I think it's supposed to arrive tomorrow, but it's like a uniform t-shirt. So next week I hope to be wearing that. And hopefully Harvick has Busch on the car next week.
Listen, I was just about to say something about this 18.
That 18 car is still alive and kicking, coming down pit road now. They're putting new Goodyear Eagles on the right side and on the left side. Don't be surprised if he finds his way back up front. This race is still going on. What's up, Spiking Viking? SKOL to you, sir. SKOL to you.
The 8 of Reddick here. You can see the damage on the front of his car.
Lots of that Barabon tape on these race cars right now after a huge incident. Huge incident on lap 144. They're too wide. Harvick is the car up high. Byron on the low side. Who does Harvick have behind him? Another Ford.
Back to the tail end of the lead.
Is that Blaney behind Harvick?
Ryan Blaney's spotter, Josh Williams. On this restart, Blaney.
Lap 48 of 105 in stage 2 under caution. Pace car to the infield. Green flag is out at Atlanta. Drag race. Through 2. It's Harvick and Blaney versus Byron and Jones.
Jones on the inside. Harvick and Blaney are still together, though, and look at the advantage.
There we go. Harvick Blaney to the lead.
Well, they made that look easy.
Kyle Busch returned to pit row for repairs.
Harvick, Blaney, Byron is your top 3 as they come through 3 and 4.
Pit row. And here they come with Harvick.
Kyle Busch still on pit road.
Eric Jones.
18 still on pit road.
Appreciate it, SG.
Those laps that they were trying to maintain.
19 going to start at the back there.
Watching Blaney, they're working well before that red with Logano and his teammates.
All right, it's single file racing, 5 deep on the top line.
You can see him working with the fourth camera.
Harvick goes up high. Does Blaney follow him? Yes. Here comes Byron on the inside.
Line.
Harvick going to go down the block, down low.
Jones did a nice job.
With the exception of the 8.
All right, the 8 having trouble getting up to pit road speed. Harvick has the lead, but he's got Blaney on his tail. No, it's Byron on his tail.
Harvick scored, trying to hold on the Chevys of Byron and Jones. Blaney coming up the outside of these things.
Come on, Harvick.
Caution. Debris on the front stretch.
Uh-oh, caution's back out. Debris on the front stretch. Harvick is your leader.
There's Kevin Harvick's graph of his day. Remember, in the early laps when he fell way back in the field. And the competition, caution.
Rest in peace, Bud Light Chelada.
They're at lap 42. They're able to make repairs. And,
all right, if they go to the commercial, I'm going to go use the restroom real fast and grab me another drink.
Okay, you know, easy when they get single file, they get back packed up 3 wide where Kevin's been a few times. It's all over the keep place. But I don't think anybody's line has been any different than that. They've been to the front.
Yeah, I liked Boyer racing, man. He was entertaining. I like him in the booth a lot, too, though.
Custer's taking his car to the garage. He was involved in that big dust up. And Ross Chastain now gets the free pass for the second caution.
All right, Chastain back on the lead lap after getting the lucky dog. Yeah, I remember that 7 JD car. I remember, was that Boyer that was on his roof in the Daytona 500 in that car? Or was that Robbie Gordon?
And there you have it.
Well, I mean, listen, if I'm a driver out there and I've seen 2 other guys that you know, especially Chevys, that share information, you want to know what they have. So that's nice that collaboration allows them to understand and know what the camera is.
You know, one thing is for sure with this new car. One thing is for sure with the new car. When you spin, it doesn't mean you've lost the race. These cars apparently can handle a lot of damage, and cars can get back in. You just have to try not to go to a lap down.
This is the first season that teams have ever been able to adjust.
It's a drink.
Before and during the race.
70. Dan. Spiking Viking thinks it was Boyer on his roof.
You still got to go through inspection pre-race.
I don't remember that. It was Clint Boyer, says Steven. Yeah, okay.
The leaders are takers. We still have 26 cars on the lead lap.
Boyer was on his roof when Harvick won the 500.
So far.
All right, we're going to commercial break, y'all. I'm going to use the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the truck on the front stretch picking up some stuff. Spotter with the one. Clean up curiosity, you're in. Thank you.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Dad Pollard says mouthwash. Dad's gonna give me shit about my next drink. All right, I'm trying something new for my next drink here, y'all. Trying something new. You ready? Gonna try me a seltzer for my next drink here. A black cherry, 5% alcohol. Let's get back to it.
As long as you have the drive.
Oh, you gotta have crushed ice in margaritas, Purple Haze.
Reconfigured with much steeper 8-degree banking.
Mountain Green says cubed.
That is producing
I don't agree.
and Talladega style action today.
All right, my guy's out front, y'all.
William Byron.
I've never been able to call a Harvick win here on the channel. The channel,
He's back up the lead.
about 2.5 years old now.
Just completes a lengthy pit stop.
And I didn't do many NASCAR races last year.
40 laps down. Coming to the choose zone.
All right, so they got to decide whether they're going high or low here.
On that last restart, we saw
It's Harvick, Byron, Jones here on lap 159.
for him. First time we've seen
165 to go. Harvick chooses the high line.
And to me, it's not as much about the lane.
Byron low, Blaney behind Harvick again.
Like somebody that you feel like is going to give you the best.
I've never had moonshine, ever.
Get clear. It's exactly
Mike.
like Kevin Harvick. That's just,
I know those of you from the Atlanta area are like, oh, gasp!
All right, if there's
Gasp, Valhalla.
four on the other, I'm taking the inside with four. You're just trying to gain track positions, all you can do.
we're almost going to have the exact same scenarios we did the last time. Kevin Harvick in the outside lane with
50 to go here in stage 2.
Jones is going to be pushing.
It's Harvick, Byron, Jones. We've had a number of leaders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different leaders in today's race.
How long do you think it takes? A Johnson
Again, race control is a little bit ahead of
when it gets to the back.
the race coverage on the TV.
Faster. Under. A third of a second.
What?
Mike says moonshine is smooth.
I thought it was a lot further. I think I could call a game if it was 2.5 seconds. And here comes the pitch.
Steven says it would be nice to see Harvick win today in the new Atlanta where he got his first win against Gordon. That's the day I became a Harvick fan. That race right there.
2.5.
Was kind of in a gray area after Dale died and didn't know what I was going to do. And that win in Atlanta, I was at a Peter Piper Pizza at a birthday party when Harvick won that race at Atlanta. Green flag is out.
He tried to edge it into turn 1.
All right, Blaney pushing Harvick again to the lead here. Can they clear Byron on the inside?
Again, have a good combination of Blade pushing, staying right on him, lock to the bumper.
They're a lot closer this time. Byron trying to side draft up there.
They're kind of disconnected the 12 from the 4. Last time they were both able to clear.
Car is down at minimum.
Here comes Byron on the inside. He's probably going to lead this lap.
Inside lane climbing their way back. Now double foul all the way.
And he does. William Byron, your new leader.
See, this goes back to Daytona or California, Vegas, and now
They are 2 wide, about 8 rows deep at Atlanta.
side draft. And this car, the design
He did. He's been up there, Glenn.
around it, there's just not a lot of air that blows out around this car. It basically eats it, forcing the air underneath of it.
All right, William Byron now with about a 2 to 3 car lead.
Yes, powerful and strong, but it's still there. It still exists, but you're right, not as strong as it was.
All right, Blaney giving Harvick a good push. Byron up the block.
Harvick had a huge run.
It's important for some.
You could block if you want to at this track, but someone's going to send you in the wall in a second.
Blaney chose that inside.
Things are happening too fast for blocks.
Didn't need the help. Except right up to the outside lane.
Harvick did drag the brake there and left him to live another day, but he will not do that late in the race.
Left Busher and Austin Cindric.
But it's Byron, Harvick, Blaney, your top 3 at Atlanta.
The shadow
Yeah, I didn't know, Steve, if I was going to keep being a NASCAR fan after he died. That was a weird time.
Yesterday's Xfinity race, it became very hard to see down the front stretch. And we know Brad Keselowski, who was in the booth with Joe Logano and Alan Alexander yesterday.
225 in the chat. That's about where we've stayed for most of the race. I appreciate the support, everybody. Nothing worse than doing these streams on YouTube and not having any viewers. So thanks for being the MVP.
Starting to get bad. You wait another 30, 40 laps here. That conversation, you'll be hearing him on the radio complaining. Glare is super bad listening to that spotter. When this track was originally built, that was
single file about 5 back.
pine trees back behind.
Jim Terrazas, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, my Labrador, will be proud. He's sleeping on the love seat just in front of me there. He's got a rough life, y'all. General Thor has a rough life. 8 car, 2-lap penalty for too many men over the wall.
Inside line moving now. A little help from Keselowski here.
Sister Mandy is sipping on a Ray and Nephew white rum, 63% volume. Holy crap.
Trying to find some
Holy crap. What's up, Luis Bedcourt? I've liked it so far, Spiking Viking. I think it's making the races much more entertaining. What do you think, chat? I think there are some issues with it, but I think it's making the racing much more entertaining, and a lot of these drivers that have never had a chance before have a chance now.
They had a problem on the first pit stop earlier, couldn't get fueled up all the way. He drops back, but he's been very good.
Mike thought he would quit being a fan after Bill Elliott retired.
He stayed in the game and back to where he needs to be.
Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. 2 hours, 7 minutes into this telecast, it's Harvick, Blaney, Amarola in second, third, fourth. William Byron leading the field, though.
Back to looking strong. It just seems like they can not only handle, but they can keep pushing. I guess it's something that you're very sorry.
Dan says, is that my mom's drink? Yeah, she gave it to me, Dan.
I do think that you bring.
She stopped by and dropped it off.
But you do bring up a good point. I think that's what's going to play out here as we get later into this race, Clint, is the ability.
That is pretty much ass.
Not only on those restarts, but late in this race, I think you're going to see that get more and more aggressive.
Definite no on the Bud Light Seltzer Black Cherry.
Well, that didn't look like he wanted to do that right there. So still, that car is not exactly as stable and stuck to the race.
Yeah, that's no good at all. I might have to go out to the Valhalla Tavern and try to see if I got any real beer in there.
Well, Mike, interesting enough, this morning at the call, his crew chief told me
That was nasty.
didn't have the speed that they
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to drink that, y'all.
but couldn't get it as fast as they wanted to be in the front today. Well, Brad came on the radio a little while ago and told the team exactly that. He said, I still don't have the speed that I want, but the veteran that he is, he said, I'm going to do everything
Luis likes them oval tracks.
today and get it whatever.
Glenn used to drink Schlitz malt liquor. Spring Viking says Dick Trickle was a man's man.
That's, you find a way, right? You find a way to keep.
Shannon says, I think if they lose the tapered spacer and do a 750 horsepower, smaller rear spoiler, it would be great.
And find his way to the front that way. Today, he maybe doesn't have the handling with the car.
Luis is having some Bud Light Platinum.
You watch it. Be smart. Stays out of trouble. He'll be there when it counts.
There he is. There's my man, Rob Parson. I've been worried about you, dude. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Rob Parsons. Welcome back to the show. I've been worried about you, dude. You had your birthday and you disappeared from YouTube. I haven't seen you in any other streams, but welcome back, dude.
That is 116 Cup races.
Luis says, told you, Mr. V, this one's ass. This is the worst one.
In one race that we've had today.
Luis says the nasty flavor goes away after a few sips. No, I'm going to try to drink it, y'all. It's not beer, though. It's a seltzer, but I'm going to try to drink it, but it is horrible.
Have you been impressed more than I thought?
It is freaking horrible. It's the worst one yet.
William Byron's Camaro leading 3-4.
All right, it continues to be Byron, Harvick, Blaney, Amarola, your top four as we go to a commercial break. We go to a commercial break. Yep, 50, the big 5-0. Happy birthday, Rob Parsons. Someone wants to see a dad joke. Shannon says, my birthday was last week. So was Rob's last weekend, and then he disappeared. He disappeared right after his birthday. I was worried. Now I'm worried about Sheila Jones. I haven't seen her since she checked in and said someone stole her debit card. Mike says, try Shine. The first pull, it's good. This wasn't a good first pull. Let's try it again. It isn't any better the second time. COO. Tish. I'll see if Tish will try to drink this shit. Rob Parsons said, bless you, COO. Heard her sneeze. Shannon's mind was the 13th. Only 6 away from the big 5-0. Yeah, the COO can sneeze, y'all. When she sneezes, people know. 239 up in here. Oh, this ain't no good, y'all. Rob says, my birthday was on the 18th. All the All-Stars are born in March. April. Mike Morgan says 50 is the golden ages. That's my demographic. That's my YouTube demographic. Mike Morgan. We got a lot of 40 plus up in here. Dan says, quick drinking my mom's drinks. Outdoor Matt says, thanks for the review of the drink. It's ass. This is the worst one yet. This is without a doubt the worst one.
Welcome back to the Folds of Honor. Quick Trip 500.
Turf that shit? What does that mean?
46 laps to go. We had a day full of excitement. We're not even to the end of stage 2.
All right, 30 to go in stage 2. Lap 181 of 325. It's William Byron in the lead now. Byron, Bell, Harvick is your top 3. They're coming out up on the lap car of Kyle Busch, who's a number of laps down. Albert, polarize. Busch is spinning on the apron. Now he's bringing it to pit road. Green is still out. But welcome to Albert. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
That right rear tire, like maybe it had a bunch of camber or toad. Knocked into it.
Shannon says April is good. My oldest son is April 8th. I'm a Taurus, y'all. I'm all about the April. I'm all about April.
Yeah, they cleaned it up pretty well,
So William Byron continues to lead his 5th year in Cup. He's from somewhere. They took away the deal. Luis says the only rip-off water flavor I can tolerate is the mango White Claw. The COO almost got me a mango one yesterday.
That outside line is just so much powerful down the run. Look at the run that Ford car has off the bumper of the 10.
What I like here is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is able to carry.
All right, they continue to accordion on the backstretch there. William Byron, though, in the lead.
Give him that push that he needs.
April 13th is the real deal.
Big push. That looks like he might going to do. Looked like he might cross to the outside, but no.
Hey, new leader Blaney in the 12 with an assist from Stenhouse takes the lead in the Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500.
Stay there going into the corner.
From Kansas City? Rob, I don't know where the hell Kansas City is at. It's in Missouri somewhere, supposedly. That's the rumor. All right, Kyle Busch just said F it, got out of his car. He's walking looking angry. Here we go, Stenhouse to the inside. Takes the lead. Goes up, slams the door. New leader at Atlanta.
This is going to be a show. That's two very aggressive race car drivers for Stenhouse and Blaney, leading the pack, leading the charge with this.
Now opens up the inside lane.
My guy Harvick dropped to 10th. Well, I'm on the wrong screen, y'all. Somebody got to tell me. Somebody got to tell me when I forget to go to the stat screen. This shit's free, y'all. This shit's free. You got to help me run it. It's free.
3-car breakaway. First time we've seen that today.
Yellowman checks in. Yellowman. You missed it. I've decided to try a new drink.
That's where that run is generated.
And it is straight up ass horrible. Horrible. The worst thing I've tried ever on the channel.
And also manage that lead, manage that gap with your brakes, like you saw him dragging. Do not let yourself get too far out, because that's when that run becomes so massive that he has force to make.
Yellowman says I left because there wasn't enough cowbell. Stenhouse, Blaney, Bell are your top three. Someone up into the wall. That's Harrison Burton. He's dropping like a rock. Rob Parsons says the king. Hey, we're doing some basketball on the channel tonight, Rob. A little University of Arizona. Shannon Gray says you got to have some cowbell. We always got some cowbell up in Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. Always got us a little bit of cowbell up in here.
Between him and Christopher Bell, thought they were going to touch. He had that momentum, Mike. He got
21 to go in stage 2.
Christopher Bell.
And that line backs up all the way to Almirola in 6th.
Mike says Kyle is the last personality in NASCAR.
And you have to make sure when you get that momentum.
Which one?
Run, if there's a gap in front of
He's trying to get up there, Luis.
has to be a spot for you to go.
Rob putting up them members only emojis in the chat as I choke on this Bud Light seltzer.
Started 18. Now on top of that, his pool shirt hasn't been working since the drop of the green flag. He's asked for ice packets, weighed this, and look at him rebounding, overcoming those obstacles.
It's going to come up here, Rob. We're going to do a Dodger stream here as soon as I can find one that's on. I saw that. I could have watched it today, but I didn't know. But I've got most of the stream ready.
Whenever you crack open a bush light, mountain starts singing.
All right, commercial. They're side by side. Dan Pollard has a joke. Says, "What's long and hard and full of semen?" What do you think, chat? Bill Elliott was before my NASCAR time, Anthony, so I don't really know how his father drove. Mike says, dude, you need liquor. Mike, look on my channel, bro. I literally have a bar in my backyard. A submarine. John P. knows the answer to the joke. A ship, says Yellowman. Wow, it's a mess. They're side by side, and they've got 3 wide racing. Something bad's about to happen here, y'all. 17 to go in stage 2. It's Stenhouse, Blaney, Bell in the lead. But back there in that Larson area, there is a gaggle of cars fighting for position. A shot of HD? A shot of Harley Davidson? What is gray and comes in buckets, says Richard. Man, Harvick is in the eye of that hurricane. I don't like that one bit. I don't like it one bit. He's got Truex behind him again, who pushed him to the lead last time, but they are in a mess. On lap 195 of 325. Stenhouse continues to lead with 15 to go in stage 2. We are in a commercial break. 227 in the chat. Yellowman's having him some Jack Daniels right now as we speak. Mike says Bill Elliott was awesome back in the day, my driver for 20 years. He was just before my time. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
And this time, that's not Gilbert. He's starting to back up spots and has no break.
So where does NASCAR go next week, y'all? Where does NASCAR go next week?
Either in front or behind them. He's
Who knows?
sitting duck there on that inside lane right now.
He took it down and it almost was clear of his teammate, the 5, Kyle Larson. He was wanting in, it just wasn't enough room. Didn't get to clear up, and man, he was a parachute.
That's going to take him from 4th out of the top 10.
Man, they are single wide racing at Atlanta. It's about 20 cars in a row there behind Stenhouse. Stenhouse, Blaney Bell in the lead. 13 to go in stage 2. 2 hours, 22 minutes into the telecast. Average speed, 128.960. Last fast speed, 186.51. He wrecked, but they don't. When they wreck, they're not out with this new car, man. They can get back in a lot of the time.
Closes up and creates that boost. And look at this big run. That's what that was created behind.
It's early where Rob's at. He's having some coffee and toast this morning.
Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like.
Shannon became a fan in 85. Bill Elliott was the family driver. Then in 87, she went with Davey Allison. Oh, what could have been. Yeah, killed tragically.
David Reagan going 1 lap down, running just the super speedway races on the schedule. So that leaves us 25 cars on the lead lap. And now Joey Logano, the first car 1 lap down in the free pass position.
Yeah, I got into NASCAR right after I got out of the Army in 91.
Hey guys, I'm just sitting here watching.
You know, I was kind of into it before that, but not much. So I followed Earnhardt. He was kind of my guy. But in the 90s is when I started.
We saw Diddy Halo make that move out late into turn 3 earlier in the race. Just curious to see what the lady's going to do here.
All right, remember, race control that you're hearing is ahead of the telecast on TV. So we got the 47 going around. The second time today that the leader goes around, and he takes out the 2, the 43, and the 4 of Harvick. God dang it. What the hell?
You can see the 47 Stenhouse. He snapped around as he got into turn 3.
The second time today that the leader snaps around due to a tire issue, likely. Son of a bitch.
Leading this group has not been good, especially for the Chevrolets.
And I just wonder, are you using put more heat into that regular tire by being up front leading?
No problem, Shannon. Harvick, a whole front fender gone from that 4 Mobile 1 Ford.
Somebody's off in that mentality.
The 47 is jacked up on that same side. Son of a bitch. Let's see it. Here's the replay. They go into the turn. The 47 leads. All of a sudden, it just breaks loose. Everybody accordions behind him. The first car to hit the 47 is the 2, who tried to avoid a direct driver's side hit. And Harvick was jumped up against that wall, a victim of circumstance. 3 cars in front of him. No way to get through it. Harvick, one of the masters at getting through these accidents, but unable to do it today, as 2 cars washed up all the way to the wall and collected him. He had nowhere to go, blocked by the 43.
You saw the damage.
Man, oh man, oh man.
He slowed down plenty early.
You heard him try to speak. He got on the gas and was thinking.
So they're at the
But he couldn't because the 43 was running his way.
Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix Circuit. Where the fuck is that?
Austin Cindric, a victory.
George was a helicopter pilot in the Army.
That's junior.
Eric Jones had loaded up for Stenhouse coming up the track and was going to miss him, and he got tagged hard by Harvick.
Yellowman says military personnel should get a discount on gas for all the work they've done for the oil companies.
Big contact, the camera work there. Such a bummer for the 47.
Dan says, I told you, disappointed.
Up there.
And as he was spinning, you saw that back there.
Man, that 2 car, he didn't want to hit Stenhouse right in the driver's side door, so he turned down.
What do we do now?
Yeah, I think we're going to see the same thing we saw.
Harvick might be able to continue,
There up front, trying to get those stage points, maybe.
but he's not going to be very fast, I don't think.
Winning the stage, you're going to stay out. If you're way on the back on the lead lap, come get your tires and fuel now.
Oh, it's just like a super speedway, the way they've configured it, man. Harvick coming out back on the track, underway. But he don't have a fender on the front, on the driver's side front, so he ain't going to be very fast.
Bringing back Austin Cindric's car.
Cindric's car getting towed to the garage.
And suddenly the attrition rate has grown much higher. Boy, Ryan Blaney. Really
7 to go here in stage 2.
close call.
Very, very close. Listen, on these guys,
Drew Chronic says the leaders are dragging the brake to keep the guys from backing up to get a run. So you think that's why the tires are going? Putting too much heat in the tires as they drag those brakes?
7 laps to the end of
222 in the chat.
This is the 7th caution flag of the day. 17 different leaders. That ties a record 36 lead changes so far.
Richard says when the track is new, they bring a tire harder than a wedding prick. Then you spin out unannounced.
This does not listen or follow directions.
FEMA says that was a good point.
And hold on, when you coming in the booth, we thought we would present you. Oh, hey, how about me? Yeah, that's your for you. It seems. Oh, I mean, I know it's mistake.
maybe owned okay, but not
a lot of these daughters up there were thinking the same thing about the drivers. But yeah.
Mike says I'm currently throwing everything at my television. I don't do that anymore. Shannon says our vets and servicemen and women need to get discounts on everything. They're the reason we have everything we have. I appreciate it, Shannon.
Probably the first 10 or so will stay out and try to get stage points here shortly.
The Texas Grand Prix, says Howard Johnson. All right, pit road is open. Yeah, that 12 always shows up front. All right, we've got pit spots going on. I'm going to go look and see what the schedule says. So your screen's going to be messed up for a second.
Remember, he slid through his box last stop.
Your screen's going to be messed up for just a second as I go find out where we're going next week.
Nice recovery. You saw that tear come off the windshield for clear vision. A 4-tire stop.
So it's a Texas track. Okay. Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix in Texas. Sunday, March 27th. Okay, appreciate that for letting me know there, Howard. Okay, we're headed to a commercial. Harvick's still trying to get that wreck around the track. My scanner that I paid for still doesn't work. We'll turn it on though. Wind's picking up here in southern Arizona. As we are on lap 204, 121 to go in this Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500 from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Yeah, I destroyed a lot of TVs thanks to the Vikings. I don't do that shit no more. Mike says during Bama games that TV goes out. John P. says I sent you a Venmo to cheer you up about that Harvick wreck. Let me look it up, John P. I appreciate you, my man. Let me look it up so I can shout you out properly, my man. All right, Johnny with a $4 Venmo. Appreciate it, Johnny. I'll be able to buy me a new Bud Light seltzer with that. I appreciate it, though. I'm serious. You don't have to do that. Means a lot, though, that you guys do that. But shout out $4 Valhalla Holla to Johnny for that Venmo. $4 Venmo. 239 in the chat. We're showing 7910 on the subscriber count, y'all. Let's see what the real number is. $79.16. Come on now. Let's get me to $79.50 during this race. $79.50 during this race gives me a real shot at $8,000 during the U of A basketball game tonight. Let's go. All right, looks like we're about to go back racing though. 229 in the chat. 205 of the race. 120 to go. 2 hours 32 minutes into this telecast. All right, let's listen in. Stenhouse's car in the garage. It's a black cherry. Black cherry. Horrible. I wouldn't take this for free after this one. Literally wouldn't take it for free.
Jimmy and Murray, what is it like? Can you see that in the data? That car bouncing so bad. I know he's been complaining all day long about that bouncing.
I'm worried about Sheila, Berserkers. I'm worried about Sheila.
You can see as he turns the transition, it looks like the concrete's the asphalt. That car starts bouncing.
4 to go here in stage 2. I have no idea where the hell Harvick's at. We've got showing 24 cars on the lead lap. Harvick's still showing on the lead lap.
Watch what happens to Christopher Bell's jackman, David Odell, veteran of Joe Gibbs Racing. He gets plonked right here.
Holy crap, they hit the jack dude, right? Just run him over.
Hits the car in the air, new to this team.
Yellen says I bought a black cherry Shasta once, threw that shit out immediately. Well, because we paid for it, bro. we paid for it.
Coming green, Blaney's.
All right, here we go.
Kyle Larson Chevrolet.
Simon Morrison, welcome to the Berserkers as we go green at Atlanta. Welcome to the Berserkers, though. General Thor will be proud.
His car, he didn't choose.
3 to go in stage 2. Kyle Larson being pushed to the lead by his Hendrick Motorsports teammate.
Elliott, both chases behind him. Doesn't seem to matter right now.
Remember, what? Why is Blaney showing in the lead? All right, it's Larson, Blaney, Elliott, your top 3. Uh-oh, Blaney wants the lead, cuts to the inside, passes him on the inside. As they go through 3 and 4, Blaney, Larson, Hamlin.
You go on the stage. The racing looks like we're in Daytona. The cars look like we're at Martinsville.
2 to go in the stage. Blaney down low in the lead. Again, race. Oh, Larson around. Another time the leader goes around. Takes out Hamlin. We're under yellow.
It kind of goes back to what you're saying, that there's so much drag in that 5 car. pulling him back. I think Dave was just trying to push him. Almost the same situation as his team.
Will there be any cars left at the end of this one?
3-car earlier.
The 5-car stopped. Hamlin involved in this one. Blaney, Elliott, Briscoe shown as the top 3.
That big push from the 11 turning around.
Briscoe was all the way to the back of the field earlier in this race.
Right there, but Larson wants to drive that thing away. What's the 11 of Hamlin? 5 of Larson.
It's locked onto him right here.
So Hamlin behind the 5 gives him a good shot.
Just push it.
And all of a sudden that 5 makes a left-hand turn and then pops right back to the right, takes out Hamlin.
Right. And I'm wondering if that would have hurt that toe. We talk about in the right rear, that hitting pretty solid in the right rear.
I think we got the door. Hopefully, we got the door on that.
Chase vehicle's already helping you out there.
When we talk about
This is crazy, y'all.
the stages,
This is crazy. Guys up front just wrecking.
talk about how late in the stages you just can't push. At the end of
It's entertaining as shit, though.
I think that's more than ever.
Elliott in 4 says Thomas.
Going to get aggressive at the end of the stage.
Yellowin says Thomas Valhalla is a Bud Light Seltzer fan.
In the corners or off the exit.
Well, that one there was a push that caused that turn. Hamlin was pushing on the back of the 5. And let me see if I see a tire go out.
I mean, I feel like the 11 was pushing.
I didn't see a tire blow before, and he just got he jacked up the rear end of that number 5 car and causing him to go left into the other cars that were below him, and then he snapped back towards the wall.
It's his second stage win of the
But we've got a stage winner now. Blaney gets credit for the stage win.
his NASCAR Cup Series career.
So the 4 is unable to maintain minimum speed, so they'll probably red flag him shortly here.
No, sir.
This is insane, y'all.
Clean up for you. Just keep checking that high side after you get off back stretch.
All right, so I'm going to go off camera for just a minute. I'll be right back, y'all. 2:45 in the chat. Hit the subscribe, hit the like, turn on the bell notifications as I drink a really shitty Bud Light Seltzer Black Cherry.
Picking it up, but you stay on the high side so you get further down the back. Clean up 4, clean up 3. Table. Cross guard down. Hey, cross guard. Piece of debris on the double line in turn 3. Alright, clean up 3. Let pass the chase vehicle on the double line and sword 3 here. I've got a piece I can pick up, and then whichever is easiest to get back in. Whatever door you got back there.
All right, checking in on Luis Sports Network, who's doing the Dodgers-Cubs game from today. It's the middle of the 6th, Dodgers 2, Cubs 2. But shout out to Luis Sports Network for doing that Dodger game today.
Drag map, what cutoff you're in? Type 1, where are you at with the drag map?
You're listening to Race Control. You're listening to Race Control here on Valhalla Sports Talk as we are under caution. How many cautions is this, y'all? The 8th caution of the race. 8th caution of the race.
Yes, sir. Okay. Gonna take me a second.
Our subscriber count 7917. Come on, Berserkers. Come on now. Let's get me to 7950 by the end of this race. Let's get back to it. Back to it.
Atlanta Motor Speedway. They have truly made this into a super speedway with 28-degree banking, narrowness in the turns compared to the old configuration. It's to Ryan Logan's liking. He is the winner of stage number 2. Didn't get any points in stage.
Dan says the longer you play with it, the harder it gets.
Still
Dog water, says Druick.
The lead lap, it'll be 23 when we restart. Alex Bowman with the 3 laps. And a number of cars.
Briscoe was back up front there for a while there. He's showing in third right now.
So far today.
All right, here we go. Leaders down pit road.
I like chasing with that 9 race car just a little bit too loose.
Logano got caught up in one of the 8 wrecks.
From the outside.
But he's still out there, I think. Logano's still showing in 19th.
You see him having trouble getting the jack under it right now. And the 6-car Brett Keselowski, quiet on the radio in there, still continuing to have a solid, steady, and clean run today, Jamie.
Ryan Blaney in the 12, he's a little tight when he was in.
Luis is not a fan of Bud Light Seltzer.
Hooked up toward the 12. And look who's back. Chase Briscoe, last week's winner, had problems early in this race, battled his way all the way to finish third.
Yellowman says a 1,555 square foot 2-bed, 2-bath bungalow in South LA went under contract this week after being listed for $925,000, even though the house suffered significant fire damage. We are living in a berserko world, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, that number 9 still alive. Daniel Suarez showing as the leader right now. Blaney, your winner of stage 2, though.
That's what it's like. Tell us how you're going to win this race.
Yeah, it's definitely hectic. It's after a year.
Right now, we were at 23 cars on the lead lap. Harvick in danger of going down a lap as well. He might be off track even. Chase Elliott showing up in 22nd.
All right, buddy. Thanks for your time.
The shops in North Kakalaki going to be busy this week fixing broken race cars. Nathan Cummins, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, another commercial break. Yellowman says you get killed in South LA for being on the wrong block. $1 million. John P. says, Jeff, now that I know your name from last week, do a loaded seltzer, add a few shots of vodka over ice, and drink it through a straw. You'll be faded in no time. I'll have to try it, bro. I'll do that with your donation. How many shots of vodka, though? You put 2 shots of vodka in me, I'll be naked by the end of the stream.
Red light. 78 before you start at the tail, speeding up pit road.
78 gets a penalty, gonna go to the back. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out this scanner thing. I paid the $2.99 to have the scanner for y'all, but it don't work right. Some reason it's not recognizing that I paid him. Man, we haven't even got halfway through this nightmare. The nightmare I'm talking about is Bud Light Seltzer Black Cherry. Straight up ass, ladies and gentlemen. Definite thumbs down from Valhalla. Definite thumbs down. I don't think I'd give this to the dogs. I'm gonna fight through it though, y'all. I'm gonna fight through it. $221 up in here. Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500 from Atlanta Motor Speedway here on Valhalla Sports Talk. The in-car cameras aren't working either. Nathan says, don't count out Chastain. He's been charging all day. He has. He's gone from front to back a number of times.
It's sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Back to the coverage.
Nascar. 110 laps to go in Atlanta, and Denny Hamlin and crew chief Chris Gabehart talked about it on the radio.
Hamlin to the garage.
On the left rear. And Hamlin.
What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball, says Dan Pollard. What do you think, chat?
Really bad.
John P. says your face when you sip it. It's horrible, dude.
That's man. So much promise for the Gibbs boys, both him and his teammate Kyle Busch were very, very strong, running up front where they need.
Mike Morgan says, relax and enjoy life. I try, my man. I try. Lap 216 of 325. They're lining up to get this thing going again.
Bubba Wallace, Ross Chastain, row 2. Greg Biffle in the top 5. As we get ready to
All right, here we go.
come to Geico Restart Zone.
Green flag at Atlanta. Daniel Suarez in the lead at Atlanta. Let's go. Viva La Mexico. Truex on his bumper, though. Will he let him keep it? Bubba Wallace in third. She gagged when she got there. She puked. Larson to the garage, y'all.
5 cars single file up front.
These jokes, man. They are one wide for about 8 cars right now. It's Daniel Suarez, Martin Truex, Bubba Wallace, 1, 2, 3.
You would think, but I mean, look at the opportunity that's, those crashes create for 23.
Is Biffle in the top 5?
They saw Greg Biffle in a 44 car.
Where?
Chastain still in.
Showing in 10th, Greg Biffle. Let's go, Biff.
Been an up and down day for Toyota drivers. Their top performers, positions 2 through 5, Truex, Wallace, Bell, and Kurt Busch. While Hamlin and Kyle Busch are out of the race.
The other thing I see is single file. You ask, and I think that's exactly what they're doing.
That Truex car is tight. It's a nice looking paint scheme. 220 of 325 in the race. 106 laps to go at Atlanta. Ryan Blaney currently in 14th for you Blaney fans.
One thing that scares me.
Shannon says the Biff is back. Go Biff.
And I know that these Chevrolets keep having trouble with a right rear tire. I'm looking up there.
Big Dog says she dumped him down the drain.
Leading this race.
I have a feeling Truex is not content riding behind that 99 for very long.
How could that be a combination of rear camber and clean air?
Well, there's just so many new things about this car, and the air that works underneath the car. There could be something to that.
The Biffle's back. He's raced, I think, 2 races, maybe 3 this year already. Currently showing in 19th in that 44 car.
103 laps to go when they come back. Daniel Suarez out front.
Biffle driving a Chevy, y'all. Biffle in a Chevy. So we're currently showing 23 cars on the lead lap. Harvick in 23rd, but he's 9 seconds back, really struggling to stay at the required speed. So far, Truex is content with helping the 99 continue to lead this race. Bubba Wallace behind him, staying patient as well. I don't care what anyone says, this new Atlanta race is entertaining. It's entertaining. They've done a good job. They had to do something because that track was literally coming apart at the seams. 99 might pop that bead, says Do It Chronic. All right, the 9 of Elliott goes down low there. But Truex cuts to the inside of Suarez. Bubba Wallace goes with him.
Truex wants the lead on the inside, and he's got help.
There we go. The 19 of Martin Truex Jr. to the lead with help from the 23 of Wallace.
Go ahead.
You saw the 99 Suarez think about blocking Truex as he made that move in the turn three. Thought better of it. Way too early to be putting those big blocks. Still in the game.
You heard this is pick up in his spot.
He's helping Truex move to the front there.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So many times.
So it's Truex, Wallace, Elliott now your top three.
Mention their voice, the magnitude of the situation that's behind you.
Here's your Xfinity Fast.
Outdoor Matt says, heck yeah, the configuration is working for entertainment. Yes, it is.
Corey LaJoy, quickest. Josh Bilicki. Eric Jones right, because last.
Corey LaJoy with the fastest lap on that last lap. It's parity in NASCAR, y'all. We've got parity in NASCAR with this new car.
Or you catch the pack.
You feel that last time at Daytona. Again, if you're a guy like LaJoy, right?
Will we have more than 16 winners this season in NASCAR? I'm starting to think we might.
There's another 5 cars out there.
Uh-oh, they're fanning out behind Truex now.
I mean, the fastest last one.
9 car, make that move 3 wide on the back straight.
Joey Logano coming back up to join the fray. Suarez still in it to the side of Logano on the high side.
Fun. Hit that right side door of the 9. They had some issues getting the jack underneath the right side.
Truex about a car length lead before they go 2 by 2 behind him. Now they're about to try to eat him up. Bubba Wallace to the inside looking for the lead.
Greg Biffle back in 16th and Josh Bilicki in 21st because they were catching the pack.
Again, I'm going back to that conversation. I got excited when I saw the 9 and chase ahead and make that move, go 3 wide. But so many times when you're riding back there at Daytona, it's just so...
Truex still has the lead slide advantage. Elliott looking for it on the top side. He gets him. Elliott's your leader.
This race,
On the backstretch, the crowd in Atlanta go crazy.
massive run, it'll actually hit the chip back there.
Yeah.
Martin Truex,
231 in the house.
fastest lap of the entire race, 187.7 miles per hour.
You see that crowd.
So it's Truex and Bubba on the inside.
Strong race.
Elliott
Gotta find
and Suarez on the outside as they're 2 by 2, 8 rows back at Atlanta. 96 laps to go in the Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500.
back to the point.
Elliott now with the lead on the top side. That lower line, though, brings even. We got some bumping going on about 3 back.
his teammates in that trouble. Got the Toyota of Bubba Wallace right there behind him.
It's not that
It's Chevy, Toyota. Your top 5.
Martin Truex Jr., one of those teams that actually gave up the handling of the race car for speed, so they were disappointed when
Dan says, here comes that Chevy power.
James Ball told me if they could just get to the
239 in the chat.
shot at it today. And so far, car's been decent.
Big Dog says the crowd goes crazy.
Car's been decent.
They love that Atlanta-born Chase Elliott. Georgia-born, anyway.
I'm not sure if anybody's had an uneventful
And then at 22, Joey Logano right back in the mix. We saw him stalled out down there. Had
Drag racing past the start-finish line.
the right side.
Elliott led that lap.
Kind of much like the conversation with Kyle Larson. I think if I'm Joey Logano, knowing I have that front damage on
Some entertaining racing here, y'all, at Atlanta. The newly configured Atlanta Motor Speedway. It's got banking like a super speedway,
Had a chance to see it yet.
but it's only a mile and a half. They're interviewing Larson.
You guys have this incident together. But what happened there, Kyle?
Just come to the end of the stage and he's just trying to help me get a run down the front and just got to me in the corner and I think got me loose. So I hate that happened, but
Oh, we got him turning. No, this is a replay. My bad. They showed me the replay and I thought they were turning. My bad, y'all. Elliott, Truex, Wallace, your top 3.
out there, both of us racing, but the good thing is we have a win already. You know, 2 DNFs in a row isn't what we want, but our HinderCars.com Chevy's fast, so you're able to drive to the front a few different times and get a couple different wrecks.
So it's Elliott, Suarez on the top side, Truex, Bubba Wallace on the inside. They're 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 at Atlanta.
Move along and you guys can find a road course.
Eric Amarola moves into the top 10. Chase Briscoe in that 14 Stewart Haas entry in the top 10 as well.
Here they are, door to door again, going for it.
But it's got a different agenda.
Yeah, this looks like a 180-mile-per-hour pace lap. Back to Jamie.
Denny Hamlin involved in that same incident. You tried to continue and couldn't, Denny.
All right, interviewing Hamlin.
What it's been like for you guys today in racing here?
Yeah, we had a really fast FedEx Camry, just trying to help Kyle there, and I just needed to let him go off of turn 4. The track gets light there, the car starts to lift up, and that's where.
All right, they're passing the car of Kevin Harvick, who is way slower than the field, and he'll go a lap down.
We definitely slowed.
He will go a lap down quickly, too.
Damage when we were in that first track, but
As 22 cars rocket past him on the outside.
running well, we're just finishing horrible and just making some bad decisions, and it's easy to, in retrospect, to say,
It's Elliott, Truex, Suarez, Wallace is your top 4.
in the moment, we're trying to battle for some stage points.
Dan says, did you drink my mom's beer yet? I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to force it down.
It's going well. All of a sudden the car lifts up and he's going, so it's just something.
Maybe, FEMA, that's been the way the race has gone, huh? The leaders tend to have something bad happen.
That it has, Jamie. He's still looking for his first top 10 finish of this year, 5 races in.
Dan, you're making me laugh. Dan Pollard.
Roll horn to try to move forward. That front bumper, he's giving it a workout.
And he's going to do it right there again. You see the punch, but the accordion effect. You have to be careful as you're hitting those guys. It's so important for a Christopher Bell spotter to be.
2:37 in the chat. We're under green. 87 laps to go in the Folds of Honor. Quick Trip 500 from Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Pushing in the straightaways can work, because I wouldn't be doing it through the corners.
You can tell by his hands right there. He got super loose getting into the corner, had his hands full.
2:32 in the chat. We are at 7920 on the subscriber count. Hit that subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on them bell notifications so you can watch me drink some really crappy seltzer. We go to a commercial break. I'm going to have to drain the main vein. I'll be right back, y'all. 86 to go at Atlanta. You've got Elliott in the lead, Suarez second. All right, I'm back. We're still side by side. Elliott continues to lead. Suarez second. Christopher Bell now moved up to third. Chase Briscoe in fourth. They're side by side. 82 to go. We're on lap 243. 2 hours, 59 seconds into this race. 126.460 is the average speed. Last lap, 186.109. Joey Logano on the inside, dropping back a little bit as they are single wide, about 9 deep on the outside. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Time for today's Credit One Bank Ones to Watch.
I'd say that what I'm watching is that 99 Daniel Suarez running second right now. I'm telling you, he's action.
All right, ones to watch on Fox. Boyer picks Suarez.
And I think you're going to have another new winner again here today in Atlanta.
Clint, I've got my eye on Joey Logano on that 22 car. Up at the front with a drop of the green flag, involved in the crash of that 144 with a lap down.
So 22 cars on the lead lap. David Reagan, the next car with a chance to get back on the lead lap. Harvick now 2 laps down in 24th.
There's only been one Georgia driver win here in Atlanta. Austin Bill from Dawsonville. Well, his son Chase Elliott is up front right now. I think we're going to get a second Georgia winner. It's been a heck of a sports here for Georgia.
All right, Gordon picks Chase Elliott to win this thing.
I'm keeping my eye on the 20.
Jamie Little picks Christopher Bell.
Back today, they've overcome issues on pit road. It is Jackman, who's still in the infield care center, by the way, but they're keeping their focus, keeping it up there in the top 5. I'm keeping my eye on
7925 is the subscriber count. 7925, 25 away from 7950.
No, he's really good on Super Speedway.
Hit the subscribe, give the video of that thumbs up. It's free, y'all. And hit that bell notification so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Single file racing at Atlanta now as it calms down with 78 to go.
I'll admit, Mike, I'm a little biased right now.
What does a vice chairman do anyway?
Run that car.
Make sure that comes down race, Mike. I'm the guy when things don't go well that gets the call.
Well, that's fair enough.
Eric Amarolas moved that number 10 car up into 8th.
Orderly procession.
Logano down to 10th now.
Doesn't know so spots. I mean, what a crazy race this has been. Now, still on the lead lap. Cody Winner, Corey LaJoy, PJ McLeod, Josh Bilicki. All still on the lead lap. Top 20 drivers right now.
Shannon's going to pick Blaney at this point.
The guys out there, I would have said they were out of this race a long time ago.
So Circuit of the Americas from Texas Motor Speedway next Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll be carrying that here on Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all.
Stay in this thing to get to the end.
To be determined if we'll do the Xfinity race. John P., can we call the Taint Wonka nowadays since it's between the Willy and the Chocolate Factory? I have no idea what that meant. What does that mean?
He is out. He's being treated right now but has not been released. Kyle
Daniels checks in, says, let's go Hendrick Motorsports, 5-9-24-48.
These guys all train together, but their timing together as a unit in a race has not happened yet. So he'll fill in for the remainder of this race.
Shannon asks if anyone's ever heard of the call in NASCAR. Mike Morgan says Ernie Elliott, engine builder from hell. Single file, about 15 cars back, y'all. Yeah, there you go. 2 packs of racing. I see what you're saying.
What's the difference between, hey, come give me a push, and get off me? He's been moving.
Where are we at on fuel here, y'all? Are they going to have to pit for fuel? I would imagine.
Forward high, and then he swoops down. He gets his huge run down the front straight and right to the back.
Shannon says Coda is not a good track for NASCAR.
Every single lap.
I don't think I've ever seen him run a race there.
That could get him a win at the end of this thing. Those pushes, those runs have to
Purple Haze going to pass next week.
moving up and making that happen. Is exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, he's just storing that in the bank for later.
All right, so you heard it on track control, what's about to happen. On track control, they're already sending out folks to clean up, so the TV's going to catch up with it shortly. We're about to get a caution.
Christopher Bell put his hand out the window and said, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Uh-oh.
Caution, debris in turns 3 and 4. It's the 9th caution today. Comes out at lap 254.
All right, caution for debris. Race control didn't like seeing that single file racing.
Damage to the right side.
And we've got a caution flag out on lap 254 with 72 to go.
For the first time this year, you know who won Clint's money?
Nobody.
I ain't the Chip Gordon factor, and I'm not paying. It's this racetrack.
Shannon says the call is when another driver or drivers get the call to let another driver win. Yeah, I don't know.
the action here tonight.
So nobody went for 6 for 6 on the Fox Bet Super 6 app.
I've heard that the shops, FEMA, are getting caught up. The race shops in Charlotte, they're getting caught up as far as having these new cars and parts.
You're going to pay for all of our rides.
They ran COTA last year in the rain. It was a mess.
So there is 71 laps to go.
All right, I'll be right back.
Fresh show, Mike, but I do believe that we've got 22, possibly 23 drivers on the lead lap. You will see them all hit pit road because, again, it almost depends on how much you're wide open throttle. If you're leading, obviously you're not getting as good a fuel mileage, but I think everybody...
233 in the chat as we were under caution. What number caution is this? Our 9th caution of the day for debris.
Free pass car. Running just the super
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 leaders in today's race. I won't bother trying to catch the number of lead changes, but it's at least double of that.
And capture the checkered flag. NASCAR from the Circuit of the Americas next Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern on Fox and the Fox Sports app. And Jeff Gordon is keeping the seat warm for Tony Stewart next week.
Hey, Tony did.
All right, here we go. Pit road open.
Enjoy listening to him.
That Napa Chevrolet bringing him down.
Road racer, too, to have.
He is, but that's a cool racetrack and a cool venue, and I can't wait to get down there. Bring it.
You see Chase Alley on the top of the screen, on the right of the left of the screen there. He's going to get 4 tires of fuel. A little concerned over that jack. If they can get it under there still, looks like it's so...
Shannon says it's happened a lot. The drivers got the call to let Petty win his 200th win while the president was there.
Really nice run there the last
Nathan hoping for another first-time winner today.
Jackman, Kellen Mills trying to jack the right side of the car.
Listen, y'all, my driver's out of it. My driver's likely out of this thing, so out of everyone that's sitting up top there, I'd like to see that 23 of Bubba Wallace win this bad boy.
Suarez had to wait for the call to leave because they were trying to pack that car full of fuel.
Not gonna lie.
2 tire stops and the big gains coming off pit road. Now this may change everything here. Caution flag with 70 laps to go in Atlanta.
All right, headed to yet another commercial, of course, for the caution flag.
All right, clean up 2. You're clear to drop down on the apron.
$228 in the chat. Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500 from Atlanta Motor Speedway. NASCAR Cup Series action here on Valhalla Sports Talk. I want to thank everybody that joined us today. You guys and gals rock. I appreciate the support. I'm 24 away from 7950 on the subscriber count. I'll be back later tonight for the University of Arizona basketball game in the NCAA tournament. University of Arizona versus TCU Horned Frogs. Horned Frogs. But subscribe, like, turn on the bell notifications. Meaner Cat says, should I pit? Pit now, Meaner Cat, pit now. I think Suarez would be a cool win too. Suarez would be a cool win as well.
Clean up 2, go right to the grass. I'll let you know the last one leaving, and then you'll be clear all the way home. Clean up 2, hold up. 15 come off.
Again, you're listening to Race Control in the background there.
Right to the grass.
I tried to purchase the in-car scanners for you guys and gals today, but apparently it didn't work. It shows I've paid for it, but it doesn't give me the access.
You'll hang out at the end of pit road.
So I apologize, but there was nothing I could do. Let's check in on the Dodgers. Cubs still tied at 2 in the top of the 8th with 2 outs. Thanks to Louis Sports Network.
Backstretch door on the backstretch side of that cutout.
So once this stream ends, I'll be jumping off real quick, getting my setup done for the U of A game, and have me some leftover Chinese food from yesterday. I'm a little hangry, haven't ate today. 2:39 in the house. Let's get back to it.
Turn 68 laps to go. And it's a tip to world. You see them at the carnivals all over the place, kind of like you're skydiving there.
I don't think I'm going to do that USFL football, my man.
Of the leading,
Big Dog says, tell me you want your money back. I'm going to give him a little hell.
Record tires have been the name of the game. There's one right there. The first one was Ross Chastain, and then Tyler Reddick.
246 in the chat. They're showing all these wrecks today by the leaders.
Stacking up, and here's the third one. Again, at the start of the field, something about that leading the pack. Record tires going down, creating melee for everybody behind them.
I'm trying, Yellowman. I'm trying, bro. I am trying, dude.
But what about?
I'm looking forward to my Pepsi. Richard said Jimmy Johnson finished 6th today in the Indy cars. That's cool. Nathan says, I don't believe LaJoy or Ware have won either. All right, they're talking to Eric Amarola in that 10 car. He's behind the pace car, and he's showing as the leader.
I think you want to pad that.
Amarola, Byron, Wallace, your top 3.
You don't want to be right on the number.
Conservative crew chief for Almirola there.
Those guys always try to factor in.
I'd like to see old Jimmy get a win in that circuit there.
Wow!
Tony Stewart on the case, checking out tire wear on that number 14 car. Look at old Smoke, hard at work in the pits for the 14 team.
Executive down there, but then hello injury.
Cody says they're not done wrecking today.
The left side tires that he was looking at right there.
Yellman just got another Jack and Coke.
So have you seen those guys get away with 2 tire stops and things like that? Certainly be with 60.
FEMA says all this good racing and it might turn into a fuel race at the end.
That's unusual, right?
Yeah, 67 is one of those weird numbers, isn't it? 67 laps to go. That's when you start thinking about fuel. We're 3 hours and 12 minutes into this race. Average speed down now to 125.690 due to the number of cautions. We've had 9 total cautions.
That inside shoulder hop, I'm staying.
We're going to listen to Drew Herring, Martin Truex's spotter. 241 in the house. What's our high been today? Have we busted 250 yet?
No, this race is 19th. Different.
All right, fans getting up on their feet at Atlanta with 67 to go as we're about to go green.
Wallace, Ryan Blaney, road 2. Eric Jones, Mark
Pace car down, pit road.
And Briscoe, Suarez, Elliott, and Bowman, the top 10 as we go back to green.
And here we go. Green flag at Atlanta. All right, here we go. We've got the Bubba Wallace car pushing that 10 on the outside, and we got Blaney pushing the 24 on the inside. So far, it's William Byron in the lead. Martin Truex lurking back there in 5th or 6th. Amarola hitting the gas, coming to the start-finish line as they go through 3 and 4.
See that outside.
And a new leader.
That's aggressive. Wallace, aggressive in the rear bumper of our leader, Amarola. Behind him, those guys, you can see them. You always know it's aggressive bump drafting when you start to see the hood flaps.
Duke Chronic says that Bubbles is the push car.
Looks like pace laps at 180 miles an hour plus.
Amarola, Byron Wallace. Top 3.
Back 3rd row, 4th row back. Which one of these lines can I make the best
Let me get that green flag thing off there.
The race, it seems like that outside line's been pretty good and where I would want to be. But again,
All right, so a little bit of a lead for the 24 now.
Chevy leading 2 Fords. Byron in front of Almirola on the outside, Lenny on the inside. Here comes the Toyota. Bubba Wallace.
This is a must-see track under the new configuration, y'all. In my opinion, it's a must-see race. They're single wide, three. Bubba going to the inside, trying to make some hay. Cuts in front of Blaney. Passes Amarola.
Behind him in third was not.
Bubba wants the lead, y'all. Going down low. Byron comes down the block. Bubba now in the tracks of William Byron.
Duel from the 2 wide pack. Now they've caught back to him.
So now it's down low. You've got Byron, Wallace, Blaney down on the low side, snaking through Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Now let's listen to Frank Pratt.
2:30 in the chat as we've got 61 to go in the race. Time here locally, 3:17. Tip-off of that basketball game is around 6 o'clock my time. Logano up to 12th. Chase Elliott showing in 10th. Daniel Suarez all the way back to 7th now. It's Byron, Wallace, Blaney, your top three at Atlanta.
That's solid communication. It's so important about those runs. You know, we talked about
Meaner wants Bubba in the spin cycle.
he was moving up in 3. I saw Blaney and his meter.
Big Dog wondering what Bubba's up to up there. He's going to try to win him a race,
We
y'all.
spoke about this earlier, but it's not a spotter's job is not.
That 14 car still in the mix too, just behind Suarez, or just behind
You need to
Truex.
That's 2, 3, 4 rows back or cars lined up behind you. Because all of that starts to come.
23 cars still showing on the lead lap. Harvick now is in line for the lucky dog.
Exactly on the front side of that too. You know, you can see obviously the car in front of you, but you can't see what's going on in front of him or even in front of him for that.
The Bubba Wallace hate shows up in the chat. The Bubba Wallace hate has shown up in the chat.
Scorer has overcome a penalty. Got himself back on.
240 in the house though.
He's in the top dozen.
He is right now.
Alex Bowman in 12th.
The radio said he has a vibration. Greg Ice is
Complaining of a vibration on that 48 Ally Chevrolet.
loves that is it could be a real weight, so we're keeping our eye on him.
Right along with Kurt Busch right here. You heard him jump out of the
Just a stunning day at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Blue skies, just a few clouds in the air. That sun is about to be an issue
Just right.
on the front stretch.
You know, off the car in front of him, trying to get the name of this thing. 57 laps to go. Still a lot of racing.
Not a lot of company out there. Only 5 cars in that inside lane. This lead pack.
Truex is the lead car on the inside lane, but he's about 6 cars back.
Let's see one thing, and again takes me back to Daytona Talladega. If I was riding, like we were talking about it, Kurt Busch, is it gives you an option, an out, and you can get to the bottom. Look at this 3 wide.
Uh-oh, Truex gets caught down low, and they motor past him.
Aggressiveness for the 14 of Chase.
His friend didn't stick with him.
Middle. That's the first I've seen anybody try that and make it work.
Truex is going to fall to 13th right here.
So he tripped it up like he got tight getting into the corner.
Truex is just getting in the way of folks at this point. The 14 says, I don't want none of that either. Let's get past your ass. And Truex continues to drop like a rock in that number 19 Toyota. Single wide racing, about 8 cars back. It's Byron Wallace Blaney with 55 to go from Atlanta Motor Speedway.
You said we were right on the number for fuel. How much more gas is William Byron burning than the cars that are in his draft?
Well, I'm watching several of those cars up front, and like Brian Blaney in that 12th car who's running third, he's 70-75% throttle all the way around the racetrack, never wide open. But again, when you're up there leading like William Byron, you're pretty much been in the forecourt.
This is another big if, but if this thing was to run to the end of this thing, these guys, the fuel that they run,
No politics in my chat, Morgan. None. Zero. No politics. Keep that shit for another stream.
he's holding 3/4 throttle, saving some fuel to the end of this thing.
But I gotta believe Rudy Fuel, crew chief for William Byron, he's giving
You too, Shannon.
He knows he's using more fuel. He knows what his fuel number is, and he's either banking on they got enough to go all the way, or they're expecting a caution to come out.
Well, I mean, again, that's a big if. But it just takes me to the fact that I've actually heard a lot of these teams concerned about maybe not being able to get all the fuel out of these things when it gets down to it. The old days, we flip over to the fuel pump too, get their last remaining bit and give you about a lap and a half.
Yeah, go ahead and get rid of that shit, Yellowman.
That issue with these cars yet.
The racists show up, man, in these NASCAR races. I've noticed that shit. I ain't got no time for that bullshit on my streams. No time for it. Never seen such hate on these YouTube streams as I do in these NASCAR ones.
Look at this clear collision on pit road with Eric Almirola. And now here's Jones in the top 5.
And you know, prior to that incident, he was up front. I mean, he's been up front in the top 5 a lot up until he had that damage. Now he's finding his way back up there.
Great run to California.
Now, if you got something to say, just say it. You know what I mean? Say it and then deal with the consequences.
Top 5, at least the top 10 here.
Here you go. Byron Wallace Blaney, your top 3. Amarola in 4th. 50 to go. 50 to go from Atlanta Motor Speedway. 237 in the chat. I have a feeling we're going to lose some of them.
I wonder with Camper, is there a different approach to some of these other Chevrolet teams that have had issues than the one?
Well, you know, Camper's like 3 speed, right? And it just makes the handling of the car a little bit better. Looking for a little more front grip, a little more.
Dino, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
And because we have the ability for independent suspension, you can.
Yep, no time for racism, or politics in my streams.
And so we heard from Alan Jefferson.
If you want to do that shit, go to another stream. Serious. Don't give a damn.
Cars have been too. We don't know because we just haven't done that car in the league.
Yeah, Greg Stucker with Goodyear a long time.
Yeah, this NASCAR stuff brings them out, yo.
He said right now we really don't have any answers, but he said a common theme is one manufacturer.
This NASCAR stuff, I get more dislikes on my NASCAR streams from people that get butthurt.
He did see overloaded, over deflected.
We heard it in the radio communication with Alan Gustafson. He said it.
I don't worry about anybody, Richard. I don't worry about anybody.
Dress up on their cameras and admit them. A racer.
All right, so we're going to commercial with 48 to go. At Atlanta, Byron Wallace Blaney is your top 3. They're going side by side, so I'll keep you updated on what's going on. $79.30 on the subscribers. We'll probably lose a couple of them right now, but I'll have no politics and I'll have no racism. So if you want to do that shit, go do it somewhere else. $46 to go. It's still Byron Wallace Blaney, your top 3. We've still got 23 cars on the lead lap. 3:23 into the race. Yeah, and good racing going on. This has been a hell of a race. I mean, the number of leaders, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 leaders in today's race. We're side by side on Fox. I don't know what happened to my feed from the race, folks. Let's turn that shit back on, see if it's still working. Probably because they ain't wrecking right now. They're still racing, man. They're one wide, probably about 6 cars back. It's Byron Wallace Blaney. 44 to go. And then there's a group of 2x2 for about 4 lanes, I would say. It's definitely been an enjoyable race, without a doubt. Kevin Harvick still showing up 24th, 1 lap down. The only car 1 lap down. So the next incident, we got a car up high here. Who is that? I think that's the 21 car. He's kind of a couple laps down. They motor past him like he's standing still. Let's get back to it.
Byron has been out front in one stretch as long as anybody has today. Bubba Wallace.
Yeah, that's what I heard too, Duke Chronic, is that 3 cars together can haul the mail if they stay committed, though.
Besides all the melee,
We haven't seen a lot of that. They've been trying on the inside lane there, but they can't get it going. There's 3 down there right now, but they're not nose to tail. They're kind of spread out a little bit. Keselowski up to 12th in that 6 car. Elliott's still hoovering just outside the top 10.
48 wasn't fair too well here.
14 came up the racetrack a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that, John. I saw that Austin Hill had issues with fuel late in that race yesterday.
I think that's what happened right there. They got even closer together. It almost goes to 14 up.
Big Dog says one of the best races so far this year, no matter who wins. I agree there. It's been entertaining. 248 in the house. We are under green with 40 to go. Byron Wallace Blaney continues to lead. I think Briscoe hung up to dry now on the lower side there. And they're single file about 9 back. Yeah, I saw the 21 up there. I just didn't know where he was at in the running order. I thought he was caught up earlier. Harrison's 2 laps down in 25th. Do they get points for what, George? Oh, no, they don't get points for whoever leads most laps. I don't think. Stage wins is the only thing that gets you extra points for the playoffs.
You can actually have your throttle percentages on.
Shannon says, my apologies. No problem, Shannon. I like having you here. You know you're racing. I love it, but let's not get into that crap.
That's about 75%, right?
I was going to say,
That was a crazy win for Ty Gibbs in the Xfinity race yesterday, y'all. That kid, he just hung around like top 5 the whole time and then just comes out of nowhere and wins it.
what I'd be doing, I'm pretty sure they are doing, is they're telling him how much.
Lynn Brown says, tuning in after church, great broadcast would be perfect without the trash words. I apologize. I do have a mouth on me sometimes.
Taper back and probably still maintain the lead.
I do cuss at times. I apologize. But I do set the streams for not for children. I do set the streams for not for children.
The question is more important.
Shelby says, don't scare me like that. Yeah, first day of spring, Mr. Nobody. We are launching towards summertime.
What does that do? That creates a window of opportunity to either go with him, put him 3 wide, do something. You're waiting for that guy.
Oh, you do, Mr. Nobody? I didn't know that. I didn't think they got a bonus point if they led the most laps.
That's not what the guy fit.
So the lap leader is the 24 car. Byron has led 78 laps. He's been in the lead 7 different times in this race.
Ryan's got back up to the 10 and roll and make the move on.
It's about that time frame where the leaders had issues with the tires in this race, though. It's Byron, Wallace, Blaney are your top 3.
I can promise you it's going to pick up and be exciting.
Mike says, my choice is mine. That's true. That's true. Your choice is your choice.
Little kiss.
Shannon says they say that those that cuss are some of the smartest people in the world. If that's true, I'm a genius. I'm right below there. I'm right below there. I'm probably a valedictorian then. I saw that the Dodgers and Cubs were tied at 2.
It also takes me back to that radio chat to be heard with him.
Hey, we busted 250 in the chat showing 261. John didn't win Clint's money in that Fox contest today. Sorry to hear that, John. I didn't see it crank it up today, Purple Haze. I might have missed it. I might have been running my soup coolers. Yeah, there is a bump off too there.
35 laps is a good race.
There is a bump. The drivers were talking about that in practice yesterday.
They have had issues with the rubber tire, whether it's tire pressure related or camber related. So if I'm one of those Chevy teams, William Byron leading this race, the leader's been the guy that's had that issue. I would be
33 to go, y'all. What's going on here? Logano moving on the inside lane in that wounded 22 Ford Mustang. Oh man, they run up on Harvick.
And what he had to do, he moved down on the front straightaway, but had to merge into traffic in the corner, nowhere to go. And it was right a lap.
Ooh, Harvick almost just got run over there. He gets the hell out the way now. He'll probably be 2 laps down again.
He didn't want to be there. He was forced to be there. Harrison Burton goes another lap down.
Yeah, I don't think we've heard of Crank It Up. I don't think they're going to do it today. I think they forgot.
Well, Mike, you talk about him hanging around the backside of the top 10. That's the good news that he's in a good position right now. The better news is he is one of the cars in my section of pit road that can make it the distance. They
Brad Keselowski.
race car off during the last caution. No worries for fuel on them. Spotter TJ Major's been telling Brad there's a
He's right behind that 20 car, I believe it is.
Caution flag pit stop. We saw Daniel Suarez stop and wait.
Mr. Nobody wants some free McDonald's fries. Jeff's wondering what happened to Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott is in 14th right now. Showing in 14th, just off your screen there.
I think a lot of these guys are syncing it up. I'm not even worried about the leader right now.
But you can always tell when crew chief's starting to get in your ear, all right, you order the spotters here, tell him, say a little bit more, a little bit more. That tells me they're getting nervous on something.
Man, I feel bad that I cussed when that lady got out of church. I feel horrible. I really do. I really feel bad.
See if he's able to do those baby lifts that he was asked for.
John P. says, I feel like with 15-ish to go, we'll have another Goodyear tire failure like Reddick Chastain and Recky Stenhouse. I think we're kind of due. Byron's led a long time here.
Now he's doing it in the corner because he's staggering it up. It doesn't matter.
Meaner Cat says you can keep your free fries. No fries for me. I'm not worried about them fries.
Not yet, right? We're not there yet. We got to get probably inside maybe 15, 20 to go before anybody starts really making any aggressive moves.
But I like how he's doing that in the corner. And because of that, here comes that inside.
28 to go.
I think these guys.
Nathan says Elliott's just saving him some gas.
They've been saving right and
Elliott's the first car on the lower line there.
Chase and Chase show.
It's 4 cars on that low line there, but they're not going anywhere.
Joey Logano trying to make something.
Elliott's got that 14 car behind him.
take a little bit more than that.
It's single file racing, about 10 to 12 back, I would guess. Chase trying to start a party on the lower line there.
Top 5 cars only took 2 tires on that last stop.
Shame on you, says Big Dog. Mike says, free fries, y'all want welfare. Yeah, definitely. If you want some free fries from McDonald's, you must also want welfare as well. True.
Around the whole racetrack, but it's 20.
If you want some free fries, that means you want some welfare as well.
These teams on pit road all have the ability to see the telemetry of every driver on pit road. They know exactly.
All right, they've got some more lap cars they're passing here with 26 to go. It's Byron, Wallace, Blaney, 1 through 3.
Slower cars.
All right, you heard from Race Control. Something's about to happen on the telecast.
That's what Chase Elliott was wanting to see. More cars in that.
Something's about to happen.
Oh, in the wall.
All right, the 38 in the car. He spins down to the inside, doesn't hit anybody. The 51, ooh, hard into the inside wall is the 51 car. And we are under caution. Hard hit for that 51.
10th caution of the day.
Lynn Brown says you're fine. We're still listening. Right on, Lynn. Shannon says, I just want a Ford to win. Well, there's a Ford. Cody Ware's Ford is destroyed after a hard hit on the inside wall. He has yet to put that window net down on that wounded Mustang. The Georgia Peanuts car of Gilland got bad damage on the right front as well.
Yeah, that reminded me when you hit the inside.
You heard Dodge is coming back next year, Darren? Yellowman says we subsidize McDonald's millions of dollars. Dang right we should get free fries.
I think he has a problem.
Trying to get up out of line. Yeah, that thing saw him get out of the gas. Push the tire down. Okay.
God, that was a hard hit on that inside wall on the 51. Hard hit on the inside wall.
The flame coming out of his pipe, that's all by itself. Starts to come around.
Do you think Stewart's going to go over to Dodge? No way. No way. He's like one of the highest paid Ford teams.
Those guys.
You'll see a flagman to help point it out.
That is a vicious hit.
Outside wall, about 2 lanes down. You'll grab that.
Let Cody Ware was quickly on the radio. Okay.
The white line's off before.
So things pack up here behind Todd Gibble, and that yellow car scoots through.
So he was kind of in the back of that main pack there, so he didn't take a lot of folks with him. But man, what a tough hit for the 51.
19, 4, free pass.
There's that tire been, I think it wasn't right rear this time.
Shannon says if Dodge comes back, it'll take at least 2 to 3 years before they can with development and getting teams. I don't agree. I think with this new car, Shannon, I think if Dodge came back, they could be competitive the first year because they're literally, all the teams are using the same car.
Breaking a record that has stood for 60 years.
Daniel says, trust me, I know he gone. Go watch it on YouTube. I'll have to check it out, Daniel. Long live the Chaz says Dodge was the one that helped Stewart start that NHRA team.
Yeah, Mike.
Really, y'all?
2 drivers on the lead lap.
This is news to me.
With less than 20 laps to go. Remember what I said at the top of the show. You have to do everything you can.
That's crazy. I had no clue.
Keep that track position.
Last week was the first time I saw that Tony was involved heavily with that NHRA stuff. Apparently his wife is a driver over there.
Maybe Park Jr. Run outside the top 10. Come on, get fuel. Make adjustments. Maybe put some tires on.
23 to go now.
They listen to you, Professor. After I saw Larry Mack with that bow tie this morning.
Yellowman looking for a Dodgers update with 268 in the chat. Wow, that's a long name. Yoki, Celestio, Cinta, and some stuff. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Someone else subscribe so I don't have that huge name messing up my graphics there. Ford has Briscoe under contract. Stuart Haas will be the premier Dodge team. He already has begun a relationship with his drag team.
Biffle, another part-timer.
I saw that about Jansen. Hey, we're pushing 300 in the chat with 22 to go here at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Pit stops ongoing here as we're under yellow due to a crash, our 10th caution of the day. Here's a race recap. That would mean that Harvick has gone from Chevy to Ford to Dodge.
He's still on the lead lap.
7933 is the subscriber count. We're just shy of 7950. Hit that subscribe, y'all. Give the video a like.
Yeah, Byron wins stage 1.
All right, let me see if I can find out what's going on with our Dodgers.
Tire failure.
I don't see my guy's stream, y'all. So I have no idea what's going on with him.
All right, Denny Hamlin and Kyle Larson both out of the race in this crash. Ryan Blaney wins stage 2.
I don't know what happened with Luis.
So now 2 caution flags later.
That game must be over.
In the lead, Jamie.
And his crew chief, Rudy Hugel on the box. He's doing a great job today. Like the most laps, still the leader. But the decision now, Rudy, what lane choice here to defend?
Yeah, it's all about the push, honestly. I think either lane can work. You know, all day long, either lanes work.
Shannon says I don't think they go to Dodge unless they release Briscoe.
It seems to help. So Williams did a great job in this Liberty University car. And
Daniel says Ford lost Tony when they told Tony that he couldn't hire Kyle Larson.
We're good on fuel at this point, right?
Yeah, just see what happens. Excited to see how it goes.
Yeah, Amarola definitely done at the end of the year for Stewart.
Laps. The most laps he has ever led in a Cup race was 102 at Miami. In his last.
Shannon's heard Harvick will retire before the switch if it even happens.
Where's Blaney going? Because
Mike's ready to fall on a sword and be in timeout for something.
Blaney has been a little bit more aggressive. I think he's pushed more cars out to the front.
Dodgers 3-2 in the ninth, says Howard Johnson.
The day so far. So now you just got to guess if you're William Byron, you have to choose here. Which lane is Ryan Blaney going to pick behind you?
Blaney has a score to settle with super speedways. When we were at Daytona, he was 1,000 feet and one nudge into the wall away from a possible Daytona 500 victory.
282 in the chat, y'all. We're at Atlanta Motor Speedway. There's 21 to go in the Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500 from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Commit line here. Everyone committing. Here we go. It's Byron, Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney, Eric Amarola. Wallace will be on the outside, Byron on the inside. Wallace got that car of Blaney behind him. Blaney been a great pusher the entire day. Has pushed a number of cars to the lead.
My choice was driven off of having the 10 pushing him rather than.
Well, I think he thought the 12.
Mike says, okay, I'm cool.
In case what's going on with the spotters. But I think he was thinking the 12 was going to go to the inside what he did with him.
Yeah, I saw the Red Sox had to make some noise, Mr. Nobody, so they ended up getting Story, right?
David Reagan had a safety violation on his.
Darren says Stewart needs to just go to Dodge and let me race his car for free.
Thank gosh for these guys in front.
Okay, who do we got that's kind of shocking up in the top 10 here? Elliott up to 7th, y'all. Ross Chastain 6th. How the hell is this one car in 6th?
Now let's start talking about this double white line on the bottom. You cannot advance your position.
22 cars on the lead lap. Kevin Harvick showing 1 lap down in 23rd.
That bottom line is really advised. If you see that 10 car getting a run, you better not leave that door open.
Now we're inside 20 to go. The pushes are going to get incredibly aggressive.
All right, fans on their feet. Pace car down pit road. Here we go. Green flag at Atlanta. Wallace on the outside. Byron on the inside. That 12 car pushing the 23 has him about halfway past the 24, but the Amarola car pushing that 24 on the inside, and the 24 to the lead.
Those cars have inside lines together, forming way better than the outside. You see the 43 coming to the 12.
Meaner says I stripped my lug nut. All right, Byron back to the lead. Wallace pulling up behind him again. Uh-oh, there we go. The 10 of Amarola is around on the infield. Caution back out.
He's doing a great job there.
Leaders going in the middle of 3 and 4.
Well, you know it's going to get more intense.
11th caution of the race today.
And those decisions are going to be William Byron.
Yeah, I agree with you, FEMA.
Make sure that they're in.
Yeah, I'll go to the leaderboard once we get actually going under green, buddy. Big Dog says my man Chastain is a tough nut to crack. Well, Harvick will now be on the lead lap after that caution, but he hasn't got enough speed to. He barely has enough speed to stay in the race. Mike says, okay, I understand, dude. All right, well, I'm glad we came to an agreement. Not sure what we agreed about, but I'm glad we came to an agreement. Universe has arrived. 290 in the chat as we are under caution.
But it didn't get more aggressive. Look on the outside line. The 12 had Bubba Wallace jacked up as well and had him sideways a little bit. I mean, it's just time. It's time to push.
Purple Haze says this is fun. 290 pushing 300. We haven't broke 300 in the chat yet today. We've got 7930 on the subscriber count. I need y'all. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like and turn on the bell notifications. My goal is to get to 8,000 subscribers today. I can't do it without the guys and gals in the Berserkers.
And then he had that push from the 1.
You're right, Jeff. You can see the yaw in the car just before The one got to it. This is a quad oval.
Okay, I'm never buying that again. I'm glad it's over.
On either side. Not a triangle.
Yellowman agrees to disagree.
And that's what produces that. There's a look at it, and there's the area Jeff is talking about.
It doesn't look like much there, but I promise you 190 miles per hour with there's cars all around you.
All right, Amarola gets that 10 Smittyfield Ford going again.
Would imagine.
Long live the Chaz. His wire dirt late model race is the hardest races to win in America.
That Truex Legato and on back. As we get
Is that like a what is the meaning of racing life thing that I'm supposed to answer?
that lane would do. What's he do now?
Well, I mean, that one worked out pretty good for him. Again, I go back to Ryan Blaney in third position.
Dan says it's the hat. Dan, get off my hat, bro. Get off my hat. Get off my hat.
Whatever lane would
Hey, man, we got competition.
here.
Floyd Allen says, please, 22, go.
43 of Eric Jones. He's got some damage on the front of that car. Go back to that last restart. He wasn't able to be that third car like you saw on the inside line, which, by the way, was the benefactor of the 24.
274 in the chat as we are under yellow. 16 laps to go in this NASCAR Cup Series race from Atlanta. John P. says, Watermelon Man just sent AA batteries for a spin at 190.
Let's go back to the last restart and have another look at it here.
Duke says grass near any race surface is dumb.
It's not his problem. It's got damage on the car. She gets to them, and then those two cars drive off from him while the inside three are locked tight. Right about here.
Clint talking about how the 43 can't keep up with the 12 because of front nose damage. I think he just got out of the gas.
I want that one car, somebody like that on my home. Let's say you're Ryan Blaney and you're in third place. Obviously,
Jared, it's currently lap 309, 310 with 15 to go. The jet dryers are at the top of the track, so it's going to be a bit before they get it going.
He played into Ryan Blaney's decision here is, does he think that Willie Byron's car is stronger or Bubba Wallace's car is stronger?
well,
Yeah, he's still up there, Purple Haze.
that was, what line do you want to be? I think he chose the right line with the right company to help him get
All right, so you heard it from Race Control, 1 to go, but of course the TV telecast is a little bit behind.
That's what you think you're going to have. Do you want to be on the outside coming off the two or the inside?
Based on what I saw there, I want the lane. Maybe has Ross Chastain. He was the guy that was able to stay connected all.
Yeah, one leaving now, gang. So let him come below you.
Jared Smith says, thanks. Shannon got her message deleted for some reason. I didn't see what you said that was wrong.
They don't use it at Daytona and Talladega.
I don't have any info on it. I just heard it today from a chat, George. I just heard it from a chat today. Dan says, I love your hat, but it's not a 24.
They might need to incorporate it into Talladega and Daytona.
Yeah, Studebaker coming back to NASCAR in 2023.
Man, what's the space? What a racetrack. Oh, it's been a cool racetrack.
John P., I've heard AA batteries before. Moob Nation, I don't know what that means. Bubba's got a chance to win, no doubt.
It's going inside.
All right, Byron again, just like the last two times. Byron chooses low, Wallace chooses high. So again, it's going to be Wallace pushed by Blaney and Byron pushed by Eric Jones. Chastain and Suarez make up row 3. Big Dog says, bring back them Pontiacs.
Speedway. Well, there it is. That scenario we were talking about. Sorry, buddy.
Mike says, dude, my bad. I don't know what you said, Mike. I didn't even see any trouble there. You're fine.
Captured the first checkered flag here over Cotton.
Glenn says, Juan Montoya's pit crew said hi because you hit it everything else on the track. I remember that. Yeah, let's bring them Cutlass Oldsmobiles back to NASCAR.
They got everything. They got their money's worth out of this asphalt, and they finally tore it up, reconfigured the track.
My first car, y'all, was a Cutlass Oldsmobile with a 455 under the hood.
Speedway. where the racing has been like Daytona and Talladega.
455. Those of you in Los Angeles, if you know anything about Pershing Street by LAX, that old Cutlass Oldsmobile, everybody would leave me at the start, but they wouldn't hold me off for long. They wouldn't hold me off for long, even with an automatic transmission.
He's got the 23 behind him, but I like who's behind him. Daniel Suarez has been fast all day long. I think he.
All right, fans on their feet.
We shall see.
Rest of the top 10. Chase Elliott, Christopher.
Here we go.
Briscoe and Chris Buescher. Here we go.
Green flag at Atlanta.
Connected to the 23 there. Nice push from Eric Jones. Now,
Drag race, we got pushing, tandem pushing on both sides. It's just about dead even for Wallace and Byram. And the 12 pushing Wallace, half car length lead for Wallace.
Both lanes got detached. I think the one pushing the 12 is going to push this 23 above Wallace to the lead.
There we go, Wallace to the lead, and Wallace is the new leader at Atlanta.
12 to go.
Manly Yoshi, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Competition this day has had it all.
All right, so Wallace to the lead, Blaney in second, Byron in third, Chastain fourth. 12 to go. 12 to go.
Chastain's one to get down.
All right, Wallace comes down to shut the door on the 24 down low, then joins Blaney back in the high line.
Utilizing both lines. But I don't think you're going to have that opportunity.
Wallace has 2 finishes in the last 3 Speedway races in the top 3.
I was doing a great job here.
Oh, wow, they kind of get to it together there, Blaney and Byron, and Wallace now gets a little bit too much of a lead, probably dragging that brake a little bit. Blaney gets back to his bumper. Byron to the lead again. Here comes Wallace on the outside.
So tough when you're Bubba Wallace. Oh, here comes a big push in the track.
10 to go.
In the inside lane.
10 to go.
Sure does.
Meaner Cat says I would stand up, but I'm too drunk. Tony says, let's go, Bubba.
Lead to block at the right time, but here comes a big run.
Byron now, big lead. Here comes Wallace with a run on him. Ooh, Wallace right on his bumper. Does not turn him around.
Surprised he didn't go for it.
He didn't turn him around.
Time though, if I can manage that second spot, I think we've seen enough. You can get that slingshot to the bottom if you in fact can get to that last lap.
Wallace got to stay there to the last lap and then try that same move that Ty Gibbs did yesterday. I think he's thinking that.
Last lap, if I can get
It's Byron, Wallace, Blaney, your top 3 with 9 to go.
If you're William Byron,
It's going to happen right about 4 cars back from the lead.
massive block, and we've all seen time and time again what those cars do.
I think the key for William right
Single file about 6 cars deep.
keep that gap to an absolute minimum.
Byron, Wallace, Blaney, 8 to go.
Just saw him do right there.
46 lead
Come on, 9, says Jared.
time, but led him over a Speedway record.
Shannon says it's going to start up front. Jared says, come on, 9. Mike wants some nuggets.
It's so hard to keep those guys behind you.
Cody says it's about to go down. Remember, race control will probably tell us when it happens. Chastain in the top 5.
And Blaney on is exactly
7 to go.
everybody's single file, no runs coming, nobody's advancing on that bottom. I'm gonna wait, set up my run, and time it just right.
Yeah, except for Blaney wants to win the race. You don't want to push Bubba.
Yeah, but it's an opportunity. If Bubba goes sideways and or to the bottom, and those cars get sideways.
All right, Chase cuts down low. He'll be the lead car on the inside pack. Trying to get past Chastain. Heather Horning, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, Chase gets back up in line.
Lead draft back to Josh Malicki.
6 to go at Atlanta.
Jones got shuffled, so did Daniel Suarez.
Byron, Wallace, Blaney, Chastain, your top 4.
If he makes his move, Bubba,
Single file with 5 to go.
that's what the 1 and 9 to have massive runs on them coming to line. So
I finished it, Dan. I finished it.
But does it have to be the last lap? Yes, but
All right, here we go. Chase to the inside again. Gets past Chastain.
Yeah, I just think the runs are too big.
But it draws out. It draws out. He loses momentum.
I think some guys are going to try.
And they're going to motor past him. Truex is going to get past that 9 car now. 4 to go. It continues to be Byron Wallace Blaney from Atlanta Motor Speedway.
As he tried to make that move and stalled him out.
Wallace's last 2 super speedway races.
Single file, about 8 cars back now with 4 to go. Another try on the inside by that number 9.
At the exact same time, William Byron, that 24 spotter, telling him he's backing up.
They're trying to get a group formed on the bottom there.
I think they're telling Bubba Wallace to 12. He's backing up.
All right, we got Bell now, the lead car on the inside. He's about 5 cars back, but it continues to be Byron Wallace Blaney with 3 to go.
They're going to stack it up on that outside lane.
All right, they're accordion on that outside lane, as you heard Gordon mention. Bell could not make it work on the bottom there. 2 to go.
It's actually working with Christopher Bell. Somebody going to move down and try to utilize his push.
2 to go.
Into turn 3. Big run coming.
All right, a nice push. All right, Chastain goes to the inside of the 12. Bubba Wallace goes down the block on the inside. It's Byron Wallace Chastain, 2 to go as they come to the line at Atlanta. Chastain below Wallace. Moves into the 2nd spot.
Side by side behind him.
All right, Wallace gets loose, and we've got cars into the wall. The 12 and the 14 into the wall, but they stay green.
White line there by Christopher Bell.
Final lap.
Going to be a massive run coming up.
Final lap. A flag here would make it the winner. Byron Bell Chastain. Cars going around at the start-finish line. A big wreck. The 24, William Byron, wins it at Atlanta. Carnage on the front stretch.
At least 3 cars involved.
Bubba Wallace in a wad. 1, 2, 3 is Byron Bell, Chastain, Kurt Busch, Suarez is your top 5.
Goes back to talking about, do you want to be the leader? What you do if those guys all have different agendas behind you.
Yeah, had that not happened, they wrecked right there. I really think he was a set and duck. Perfect case scenario when those guys got side by side behind him.
All right, is that our, like, we've had all new winners this year, right? Nobody's won 2 races this year? Crappy finish this Shannon. 326 in the chat.
William Byron has scored his 3rd career win in his 149th NASCAR Cup Series start.
I think we've had all different winners to start this season, right?
He becomes the 46th different driver to win a Cup race in Atlanta, where his best previous finish was 8th.
What a race, y'all. What a race. 328 in the chat. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on them bell notifications. We're not going to make it, I don't think, to 79.50 unless you all hook me up. They kind of got squirrely on the outside there, and Bubba ended up in the wall. Chastain cutting to the inside, though. That's when that whole thing kicked off. Wesley says, let's go, 24. All right, here we go. William Byron trying to get out of that car. Celebrating another Hendrick win. Another Hendrick win. Yeah, LaJoy finished 6th. Suarez finished 5th. Elliott finished 7th.
The first team since
Where's my guy Harvick at?
1956 to win with 3 drivers in the season.
Harvick ended up finishing on the lead lap in 22nd.
Cleanup 1, 2, and 3. Nice.
Daniel says the winners on the year are the 2, the 5, the 48, the 14, and the 24. No problem, Shannon. Appreciate you.
What was this day like in the end?
It was so different. You know?
Mr. Nobody says Bubba ends up 9th, but we still get free fries. Here's William.
To Bubba and trying to not get too far out front. You know, my spotter Brandon is his first win, so congrats to him. And just thanks to this whole team. I mean, they've done a great job this year. Lots of changes with the next gen car, but
Shannon says, I love this stream, though. Wesley says yes. 280 in the chat, y'all. That was a hell of a race, man. Hell of a race. I love the new configuration. I think the racing it provides is unbelievable. Crazy number of leaders in this race. Hey, I forgot to bring Dale out. I forgot to bring Dale out, y'all.
I think these fans saw one heck of a race. It was certainly long for my seat, lots of, mentally taxing. So just thanks to all the fans for coming out. It's been an awesome weekend. Got to win last night in the late model too, so been a lot of fun.
William Byron wins it.
Dan says, hey, Valhalla, do man drinks next week. Okay, buddy. Meter Cat says this is fun. Yeah, Bubba finishes 14th. So let's give it to you here. 1 Byron, 2 Bell. Chastain continues to impress. 3rd.
That's the fight. That's the fight in track.
Chris Bushler in 8th.
Take a lick like that, blow a tire out of nowhere, leading, just cruising, blow a right rear, slammed the wall. Thought our day was over. Our guys went underneath the car, got the toe closer. And we got the balance back where I could drive it, and just having the Chevy was fast.
So if you hit the wall in this new car, it's not over for you. If you can get the car to pit road in one piece and get new tires on it and stay on the lead lap, you got a chance.
Having help. Everybody's been on this car, Justin Marks and his family, for what they do for me. And Daniel Suarez, what a teammate, to push me there again.
Good job, Ross.
That team with Suarez and Chastain, they cannot be ignored any longer. All right, here's the replay. So Chastain goes down, Wallace tries to block, and then Blaney comes up on Wallace fast as they go into the turn and just hits him at the wrong time. That puts the 12 and the 14 into the wall. Wallace tried to get it back together.
I think that's what Ross Chastain's talking about, whether or not Bell was forced below the white line.
But I don't see what finally sent Wallace turning again, because they were watching the front of the pack.
So he will be penalized.
Appreciate it, Dan. Appreciate it, man.
And Ross Chastain will finish 2nd.
And that's where the contact happened with Chris.
It was right at the start-finish line when Wallace got jacked up there.
Effect behind him with Haley and Bubba Wallace.
You saw Ryan Blaney run out of luck again, got tipped up into the wall. He will end up 18th today.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow.
You hit with that passenger side, driver's side, even with the safer barrier, that is a big impact.
So the Savvy car goes down.
Haley on the inside of him
wasn't quite clear.
No, just 3 wide.
It was the 17 coming back up on the track that started all hell, I think.
Start finish line took those 3 cars out of play after the flag.
Mr. Nobody says next week we go racing deep in the heart of Texas at COTA in Austin. All right, so I'll be back on, y'all, for the University of Arizona versus them Texas Christian University Horned Frogs tonight. I think that starts about 6-ish my time.
He didn't have a choice to try to push him, got him loose.
Yellowman says the fix was in. McDonald's paid off Wallace not to finish top 10.
Sorry, he even went a little bit further down the front straightaway and got in the wall again.
That's Chase Briscoe talking over with Ryan Blaney.
All right, William Byron celebrating in Victory Lane at Atlanta Motor Speedway.
So we'll be right back to Atlanta Motor Speedway after a fair.
Yeah, they changed it now. No, the double yellow line. There's Speedway racing here now, buddy. Dan says, do you like the jokes? I like, it's been a pleasure having you, Dan. Been a pleasure having you.
Determined. Committed.
We had a little phase there where we got to try to figure out who we are here on Valhalla Sports Talk, but we got it back together. I appreciate everybody that joined us.
And yours to be proud of. Ram, J. Power's #1 brand.
All right, y'all, but I'm going to check out I'm gonna check out, get me some grub in me, cause you know I'm just skin and bones, y'all. I gotta eat whatever I can. I'm just skin and bones, drifting away to nothing here. But I'll be back later tonight for some NCAA basketball action. Michael says, do you drive a Chevy, a Ford, or a Toyota? I have a Chevy Silverado, and I have a Toyota Camry Hybrid. That's what I have, y'all. Toyota Camry Hybrid. All right, but our winner today, William Byron, Hendrick Motorsports, that 24 Liberty Chevrolet Camaro. Jimmy gonna have him some spinach and mashed potatoes today and some cube steak. Steven got him 2 Fords, a 70 F100 and a 2001 F250. Glenn says, great stream. Thank you, y'all. We didn't get to 7950, but we got 7930 apparently. Yeah, we'll see you next week, Dan. King Yellowman says, Valhalla looks malnourished. COO is not feeding him. Silverado. Silverado. Let's get the exact subscriber. Oh man, we're just one short of 7940. 7940. But if we have a good stream tonight, we might have a chance. Willie B says, Duke Chronic. Michael Cedillo says, spin out. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. Listen, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. We're back at it for the work week tomorrow. Be nice to your neighbor. If I see you, cool, in the next stream. If not, we'll see you next week. Yeah, it'll be interesting for me to see that Coda track. I don't think I saw any of that last year. I didn't see any of that last year. But GG's, thank you, Yellowman. Thank you, Mods. Glad we saw Rob Parson back. I'm worried about Sheila, y'all. I don't know what happened to Sheila. Hope we find out what's going on. Shelby says, you reckon? Nice stream as usual. Thank you for the enjoyment, Valhalla Sports Talk. Thanks, Shelby. Thank you so much. All right, be nice to your neighbor, everybody. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.